Hi, how are you guys? How has the start of your weeks been so far? I hope it's been treating you well. Hello. Welcome to my favorite time of the year, Next Fest. I'm really excited. I didn't realize this Next Fest was happening until it was happening. Well, until like a couple of days before it was happening. So I haven't downloaded as many demos as I wanted to from this session. I downloaded 10 this time around, but I'll keep looking for more as time progresses. And I'll tell you about the ones I found, because I want to prioritize the new ones from this Next Fest instead of like the old ones that I still kind of have kicking around here. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Linkster and Barbecue and Alai and Beatus and Titus and Chaz. Hey, how are you? Oh, Titus, don't apologize for missing stream. I mean, I missed you and everything, but it's okay if you missed me. You're unconscious most of the day. Did you need the rest? It was probably important for you to recuperate and everything. Also, thank you so much for the 16 months. Who would have thought that I'd be here for so long? I'm so glad I stumbled upon your channel all those many months ago. Thank you for all the fun times and fond memories. Oh my gosh. It always surprises me when people are around for so long, I gotta say. I know that a lot of people tend to like move on to other things over time, and that's totally understandable. I do the same thing. So when people do stick around for over a year, crazy. Oh, Titus, I said I missed you, but it's okay if you missed me. Does that make sense? I just didn't want you to feel bad for, having to be unconscious. I do that during a ton of people's streams where I'm like sleeping and then I wake up and I'm like, oh man. Weekend streams are real rough for me because like I'm sleeping in until noon. And then there are people who are streaming early on weekends and it's like, well, how was I to know? Sleepy Juniper is like a different person. She doesn't listen to reason. So, I found some different demos this time around. A lot of these are the old ones that like I've had for a while. Like I wanted to do blueprints during the last Next Fest. And a couple of these during the last one. I kept some that we've already played because I just really liked the demos a lot, like Mushroom Musume is just a really fun demo. Awake June doesn't listen to reason either. Okay, well, you have a point. And that's the thing. You're saying that, but can you imagine how much worse I am when I'm tired? I bet you don't want to. Oh, by the way, we had a group hydration, so everyone must hydrate. It's legally binding. You don't want to break the law, do you? Also, thank you for the posture check. So, because of the games I've been playing recently, Next Fest kind of suggested different games. I feel like it's super hard to like sort through all the demos because there are so many. It's hard to find like ones that speak to you. And like I said, because of the games I've been playing lately, they suggested kind of different ones to me. I was getting a lot of like what's the word? I was getting a lot of like eldritchy type of games because I've been playing Gibbous, and I was getting a lot of like point and click stuff because of Gibbous, and I was like, wait, don't base it off of that. That's an outlier. I need it based off of the rest of my library. But I guess I've also kind of been playing Cult of the Lamb again recently in my spare time. So maybe that's another reason I was getting like some kind of creepy horror stuff. So I actually did download some of it. Some of it looked really cool. Like, there's this one that I'm really excited about, Impartial. I'm so excited about Impartial. We're not gonna start with it. Oh my gosh, hi Bareth, how are you? But yeah, I only downloaded I only downloaded like 10 this time around. Usually I get like really ridiculous. Wait, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, I downloaded 12. I was a little more ridiculous than I thought. Only a tiny little bit more. And actually, I think a lot of the ones I picked are really good. I didn't want to like pick a bunch of random ones. And yeah, I probably won't get through that many. That's why I want to prioritize them. And I actually already know which one I want to start with. Also, there's a demo out for Monument Valley 3, which already is an app, I think. Because I've been seeing it on Netflix, but I haven't played it because I'm like, when is it going to come to, you know, Steam or PC or something so I can stream it? I'm not going to play that demo. I'm just going to get the game when it comes out. So we're going to just experience it fresh if you're curious about that one specifically, I guess. That one's just, I'm going to buy it. I already love the first 2 Monument Valleys. I've already played a lot of them. Or I've already played all of them, gotten all the achievements. I love those games. I loved streaming those games. I want to stream the 3rd one really bad. So I'm glad to see that it's coming to Steam soon, hopefully. Like I said, I think it's just going to be the mobile port, which is what all the Monument Valleys are, so that's cool. Lumi, hi, how are you? I'm doing well. Kind of tired, but good. Weather is nice. Are you gonna do like some walkies outside? Since the weather is nice? That's what I always look forward to when the weather's nice. Hmm. You think you may have played the first one a long time ago? It's like old. It's a really old game, but it's really very good. I think there's like a good bundle for it, and it probably goes on sale a lot if you were thinking of playing like the first and second one. Maybe you could wait until the 3rd one and see if they bundle all of them. I don't know. I'm always looking for deals and sales and stuff. Kind of did when you walked the dog and had PT. Okay, yes. Sorry. I'm like, wait, running through all the acronyms that could be in my head. That's lovely. Playing Palia and chilling. Everyone keeps recommending me Palia, and I don't think I'm gonna play it ever, so I like hearing that people are gonna play it. Because I'm like, yes. In spirit, I'm excited for you. Hey Moose! Good morning! Cat. Should have explained it's for your hip. That's okay. You don't need to explain. It's because it was like lowercase, I think. It wasn't like capital, so I didn't like clock it as a like acronym for a second. I was like, wait, PT? Did she mean to type that? I'm not sure. Am I overthinking it? Oh, it's an acronym. I'm so dumb. That's what went through my head just now. So I let you into my brain a little bit. It's not a fun time there. But yeah, like I said, I know which game I want to start with. I want to start with Strange Antiquities. So this was a really long time ago. And I don't think anyone who is in chat right now remembers this or was here for this. But I streamed Strange Horticulture ages ago. And I got a bad ending in Strange Horticulture, and I kind of always meant to replay it, especially now that like it's been so long since I played Strange Horticulture that nobody remembers that I even did that. It was only like 2 streams, I think. Like 2 years ago, I think. Long time ago. Titus remembers. Titus might be the only one who remembers. But the reason I haven't picked it up again is because I have it as a Switch game. And it's so bad as a Switch game. Okay, it's not like so bad. It's not like unplayable. But like it really, really wants a mouse. And you know what? Now that I have a Switch 2 that likes to think it has a mouse, maybe I'll try out the mouse on Strange Horticulture and then we can see how that's going. Yeah, I do have a short from it. It was like one of my first shorts on YouTube, which is so funny. You know what? It's a really good short. I think it's good. I think it's funny. Funnily enough, it's also a time when I didn't understand acronyms. So this is just a thing I do. This is canonical. This is a through line characteristic. That's so funny. And the reason that Strange Horticulture is in your Steam wishlist, I'm so glad you're doing it through Steam. I'd recommend it. I think there's a lot more to it than what I even played. And I was really excited to see a demo for a new game by them. And this time I'm not going to make the same mistake, and I'm going to get it as a PC game. Moose, thank you for the 2 months. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you for sticking around. Adding doesn't understand acronyms to the June file. Oh my gosh, you still upkeep that? I added new fun facts. Only a couple to the fun fact generator. I want to add more, but I kind of struggle to think of them. I think to myself, maybe I'm not as interesting as I thought I was. Okay, and then I also updated a few because like some of them were off. Like that one I've added more songs to. It used to say 250 and now it says 350 because I added more. You know, like subtle changes. Because I've increased some of my collections, like my plants and my giraffes and stuff. So some of them got a little edit. Tiny. But that doesn't count as a new fun fact. That's not what I'm counting. There's a ton more. I also didn't like clear out old fun facts really, so I think it's gonna take a while for a new one to roll. Thank you for the streamer care package. I will do all of the things. I'll hydrate, I'll stretch, and I'll make sure my posture is good. And Titus, unfortunately, I don't still collect ticket stubs. Sometimes I do, but because ticket stubs have changed, like they're more like papery receipts now, so I don't really keep them as much. Like if it's a good ticket, then I'll keep it, but also usually they'll just do like wristbands now, and I don't want to keep like wristbands. I keep them if they weren't so bad. And sometimes I do, but like genuinely, like movie theater ones are like receipts more than they're tickets anymore. And it's such a bummer. It's like the thinnest sheet of paper and it's like, I can't realistically keep this. It's gonna get like torn and damaged and it's such a bummer. I have so many good movie ticket stubs and, you know, to be fair, I don't go to the movies as much anymore, I'll be honest. And no, I'm not still learning French. I kind of gave up on that. But I was trying to learn sign language. Sign language is pretty fun to learn. Highly recommend. Highly recommend learning a little bit of sign language. Not even like full language, but like learn how to say hello, learn how to ask someone if they're deaf. I think that's pretty important. And then be like, okay, I'll just get my notes out. My notes app out after that. Like, you know. And that one doesn't have the horrible pronunciation problems. Gonna add outdated to those facts. Don't worry, I have to. I have an old doc of fun facts that aren't true anymore. You still have your ticket stubs from Spider-Man 3? See, that's like the hugest flex ever. And it's so sad that I can't have my movie ticket from the Immortals or whatever. I would cherish that. But I have a movie ticket from Get Out, and I think that's pretty cool. And I have some from like, I have one from like Black Panther. I can't remember the other ones that I have. Oh, I have like Weathering with You. I have a couple. And no, I haven't broken a bone yet. I would let you know. You would know. You would know if I've broken a bone. I would cry. I would complain nonstop. Hi, Nitros. Why did I say it like that? I'm so sorry. Let me try again. Let's pretend that didn't happen. Hi, Nitrous. What's your question? I'll answer. Maybe. Depends. That was a big promise. Yue, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for being here. You know what I should do? I should try to open the game while I'm talking, because I'm not even sure if it'll capture. Some of them don't. And I'm simply not the type of streamer that's going to record my entire screen. Nitrous, I didn't message you on Twitter or X. I don't use that anymore. My old account is like Juniper's, and then the title of it is Juniper's Follow Me on Blue Sky. I need to just clear it. I need to just clear my entire Twitter. Possibly a fake account that is pretending to be me. Yeah, probably ignore that. I haven't opened Twitter in months. But you know what? Now that you mentioned it, I probably will go open and check and maybe see what's going on over there. It is a very random account to copy. It's been like defunct for ages. It doesn't have a lot of followers. Like, especially now, like nobody's checking it. Okay, there it is. There it is. Okay, well, we're in options. I was checking out the options because I wanted to make sure it was full screen. Tend to ignore anything except the Discord and the stream itself in case of streamers. Yeah. Oh yeah, Titus, all of that hasn't changed, but I have ridden a horse. I rode one at an event recently. It was kind of like the best day of my life. I loved it so much. Okay. Is it clicky clacking for you? Now Fumi, hey, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for being here. Oh, actually, I think I had games muted. Okay. Now it's clicky clacking. Oh, that seems loud. That seems a little loud for you guys. That's a little better. Okay, we'll go with that. What about your fear that gravity will stop working? Oh yeah, no, that remains. It's not as intense anymore, thankfully, but it remains. Numi, thank you for the lurk. If you try out any demos, let me know if there's any you like. I don't know if you're a Next Fest type of person, but, you know. I always like knowing what people are playing. That goes for everyone. Hey, Laura, welcome in. Oh, I should put the title of the game that we're playing. I like to put it in the title. Okay, we're doing Strange Antiquities. And yeah, I'm still afraid of heights. Not as intense. Vetus, you used to be afraid of heights. I'm glad you managed to get over it. It's a very unfortunate fear to have. Did you join the Discord? Let everyone know who the fake is? You can join the Discord and I mean, I guess, sure. Are they like completely imitating? There's like 20 people who know I exist. So surreal. By going to the mountains and other high places and purposefully looking down. It was really hard, but worth it. Yeah, that's what I've been doing, but like in safer places. Like when I'm in buildings, I'll just go to a high floor and just kind of look down and be like, I'm safe, it's fine, I'm safe, I'm fine, I'm safe. The window would catch me, it's strong. It would catch me. No one's fallen out yet. I'm not gonna be the first one to fall out, definitely, probably, hopefully, definitely. Doesn't help. I do still stick my tongue out when I'm focusing. I was painting rocks the other day, and I noticed I was doing it, and I was like, well, either that or I bite my lips, you know, when I'm focusing. Either biting my lip or sticking my tongue out. Depends, I guess. It depends on how hard I'm focusing. If I'm like more in a neutral state of focus where I'm like, I've just been, you know, chugging along, I guess it's tongue out. And then if I do like, if I'm like really intensely trying not to like lose a game in Fortnite, I'm biting my lips. That's why I stop talking when I'm playing something intense. I go to biting my lips. And I don't still wiggle my toes to fall asleep, I've noticed. And it wasn't really wiggling, it was more I'd rub my... It wasn't even... Okay. It was like wiggling my toes, but it was also like, you know, flipping my feet, I guess. Like kicky feet against each other, and I don't do that anymore. So that's good. Anyway, let's begin. This is Strange Antiquities, and I'm really excited. I hope it's good. I'm sure it will be. Last one was pretty good. As a thaumaturge's apprentice, there is a lot to learn. Every object must be treated with care, and it is important to identify the harmful from the harmless, the potent from the mild. It was only supposed to be a temporary arrangement when Eli left the shop, Strange Antiquities in my hands. None of us knew that by then, the pendulum was already swinging with a terrible certainty that could not be stopped. The ravens were an omen, a circling unkindness of black wings and cheerless cries that seemed, even then, to signal the start of a rising dread. Cool, there's world-ending events at play here, and there's also a little kitty. Oh, wow, that's so cute. There was a kitty in the last one, too. Hi, Apple, how are you? I don't have the key for this. Move the cursor over different parts of the object to inspect it. Okay, it's cold, it's stone. Blue gemstone and orange gemstone. Warm. Raised detailing, color and composition. Gold, not cold. Well, it is cold. Cool, I guess. Sense of sound, I have nothing to remark. Oh, okay. Inner perception. I have nothing to remark. And then I can put like a label on it, I guess. Oh, this is gonna be so much nicer with mouse and keyboard. Let me tell you, it was not enjoyable trying to use a cursor on Switch. I like that you can change the shape now. There's more colors. There used to be just 3. And you couldn't change the shape at all for the potions, although didn't really feel the need to. There's icons that you can add, which, wow. Okay, there's like pages of icons. That's crazy. That's so many. Wow. Okay. Well, that one has a temporary label that we don't really need. Oh, and when you hover over it, it gets bigger. That's so nice. Her favorite number is 17. Yes. I've learned how to make coffee? I always knew how to make coffee. Do I still prefer my apples peeled and sliced? I mean, I don't know if I prefer them, but I like them that way. Oh, I can rearrange everything so I can make these guys friends. Ah, okay. Big things are happening. Big things. Okay. Okay, this is exciting. And then there's like a down area. Oh, this is like your actual desk? What is this? Reminder, I've stored a couple of items in the cellar of the wine merchant next door, EW. Or, what is this? On thaumic fields, all thaumic objects produce a field of sorts. Although invisible to the naked eye, they can be observed by placing an object over a thaumic lens. A diurnic field pattern. These fields are not fully understood despite attempts to study them over the years. Right. Oh, there's my compass. I can explore. This is my map of Undermere. We're still in Undermere. I think we were in Undermere last time too. Here, toss that back in. Ooh, okay. I have some stuff. I guess just go back in the desk. Mask, love to see it, love to see it. Okay, I should let customers come, right? I have been called away to assist in an urgent matter in Ravenglass and must leave at once. I am leaving the shop in your care, with some reluctance I might add. Make use of my reference materials. Here, take this. What is this, a book? Okay, this is kind of nerdy, but I'll take it. Guide to occult objects. Oh, okay, this is my reference. Okay, ecumenical. Okay, this is how I figure out what everything is in this place. Because people are only going to tell me a rough description. Oh. Dex, Black Heart, Blood. Oh, when people are like, oh, this one is a curse, I can be like, oh, Lamp Siphon, maybe? Or when someone's like, it's dark, or there's death involved. Okay, I guess. I'm not very good at using indexes, I gotta say. I should be back in a few days. Wait, I kinda, oof. I really... I took the book and I left. I walked away. You were still talking. Okay, make use of my reference materials. Here, take this. There's an index in the back that may be useful to you. If in doubt, study it carefully. And remember that there are some powerful artifacts here. Under no circumstances should you seek entry to any locked doors, drawers, or cupboards. In fact, safest not to touch anything at all. I should be back in a few days. Okay, I will hold down the shop pretty okay. I've kind of already touched stuff. I've made these guys be friends, but, no worries. Oh, and then I get like a description for you. Oh, and I get a description of the kitty? Devourer of souls, Jupiter. I thought that said Juniper for a second. I was like, wait, did they take my name? That's funny. Jupiter is the thaumaturge's cat, or more accurately, Eli is Jupiter's thaumaturge. Jupiter found strange antiquities, perhaps drawn to the curiosities within, and made it his home. Eli was more than happy to accommodate him, but he learned early on that that Jupiter was his own master. His business is his own, but it largely consists of regular naps, terrorizing rodents, and midnight explorations of Undermere and beyond. What he does on his excursions is a mystery, but he seems to be well known among the town's residents. Wow, he's so cute. Oh, and he follows you. What a cute little kitty. They'll tell you how many visits or when they visited. So Eli White is the one who gave me control, the thaumaturge. Eli is a thaumaturge, a collector and curator of powerful objects, objects that to the untrained eye may appear dull and lifeless, but that in the right hands and armed with the right knowledge can be a gateway to so much more. For Eli, the quest to unearth and understand each new object has been the driving force of his adult life. As owner of strange antiquities, Eli is a stern master. He knows firsthand what can happen if the right precautions are not taken. He doesn't tend to show much emotion, but he does have a more tender side, a side that is mostly reserved for the store's cat, Jupiter. This one! I love the kitty. The kitty in the last one had like no personality or lore. It was just a cute little kitty. Didn't even know if it was part of the shop, just kind of hung around. They just straight up called him boring. What? He finds interest in dull and boring things. Visits day 1. I have been called away. Right, okay, so they'll tell you, they'll give you the dialogue. You can review it in the future, which is nice. Also, Titus, I can't believe it's been almost like 2 years. 1 year, 8 months is crazy. Okay, first customer, Thomas Pope. I feel like I recognize this guy.
Congratulations. Today is the day you meet the great Thomas Pope. That's me. I'm a man of 2 loves, fresh mountain air and a little white dog called Hamish. But I reserve some room for laughter among friends in shops with cats in them. If you would be so kind, I'm looking for a replacement for my hunter's boon.
Okay, okay, I can do that for you. Hunter's boon, yep, I can do that. Hunter's boon, a hunter's boon is a primitive item. They grant the power of the predator, enhancing perception and agility. Okay, I don't know what you need it for, but okay, I don't question the customer. I'm not responsible for what you do outside the shop, I guess. They're made from trophies taken from slain beasts, with those from the deadliest predators being the most prized. They are simple items without embellishment. Gosh, I forgot how vague this all is. Okay. It could be these. One of those. Simple items without embellishment. This? How do I... Okay, right click. Color and composition, yellowy brown, it's a yellowy white color. Smooth with hard ridges, smooth. Gives a sensation of power. I think that's gonna be it. Because it's supposed to make people, like, powerful, right? They grant the power of a predator. Okay, but here's the thing. I always get it wrong. Be this. stone. It's just all stone the whole way through. It vibrates with energy. It's rough and pitted. Feel a pulsating power. Feel a pulsating power like a beating heart. But it doesn't give beast. Like, this looks like a tooth. Oh, is the plant a cursed item? Cool, cool. I think it could be this. Said I'd check this, though. Okay, it's clay. This is pointy. This is textured. All of it's textured. Nothing to remark. I don't think these are gonna be it. This one's wood. Part feels smooth, the horns. And then this is rough and pitted. Okay, alright. I don't think it's one of those. Okay, you want me to praise Linkster? I can do that. Linkster is really great and really kind and always does his very best to be helpful, and it's very appreciated. He's very supportive overall and very just kind. You know, in a way that's like not overbearing, which is very impressive and very hard to accomplish, I think. So again, very impressive and appreciative of that. Yeah, I personally just appreciate all that he does, but he's also just really lovely and really friendly. You like the aesthetic? I like the aesthetic too. Strange Horticulture had a very similar one, so as soon as I saw this, it was super recognizable. Oh shoot, there's more over here. Stuff's like hidden. Oh, this is... Bleh, bleh. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of already wish I was playing the full game. Like, I'm locked in already. That's cool. It does look hand-drawn. Oh, look what I found. I don't really know what to do with that, but I found that. Just kind of clicking around. Okay, well, I think it's this. Yay! Identified! This is a tiger's tooth, a trophy from a predator. On closer inspection, it gives a sensation of power. So, yeah, it reassures me what I should have, or how I should have come to the conclusion that I did. Book content discovered. I got the Ossic ring. So I get more information. You can add labels. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, actually. Hunter's Boon. I guess we can make it red. You know, like a hunter's boon ought to be. And spiky. I don't even know what symbols you're supposed to use. Like, are you just... I don't know. I guess we could use the moon. I think these all mean something. Yeah, like these... This looks like Taurus. I don't think it's actually a star sign, though. Want something sharp. Oh no, it could be, because this could be Aquarius. That'd be really funny. If they just used a fish for Aquarius. We could use that. That seems huntery. Honestly surprising that it's not overbearing, because you're basically as supportive as you can be anywhere that's Juniperus related. Yeah, don't worry, I would tell you. Okay, tree it is. Yay! Yay! It's marked. Oh, it's cute. And then I guess you can kind of see the symbol from far away. Oh well. Next customer, please. Jack Hungerford.
The nights are drawing in again. Dark shadows hide dark deeds, or so my father always used to say. Seems like the shadows have grown darker since he passed 2 winters gone. A creeping dark has set up in my house. I'm told a shadow hold will draw it out.
Shadow hold? I can do that. Shadow hold. There we go. It's always so nice when there's actually a tab for them. Because they'll get to the point where it's not so easy to figure this out. It seems like the kind of game where there's secrets and Easter eggs everywhere. Oh, absolutely. It seems like they probably added more stuff even, which is so cool from the last one. Last one had like secrets and Easter eggs and had like multiple paths and endings and stuff, which was cool. I liked the last one a lot. I'm excited for this. You're making a Stranger Things themed season of battles as you return to animating? Hi, gamer. I didn't realize you took a break from animating. That's a really, really cool idea. Also, I wanted to tell you, I did try the new Fortnite season finally. I think it's really fun so far. I actually really like it. And yeah, tell me about the 7 battles you're doing. I just wanted to tell you because I know you asked last time and I hadn't played, but now I have! Yay! So the Shadow Hold. A Shadow Hold or Oshadic vessel is a container of any kind, okay, container, sometimes a jar or a bottle or some sort of box. It can be used to contain an Oshadic spirit, the manifestation known as Creeping Dark, pulling it from the shadows like poison from a wound. They are decorated with an elaborate design called a shadow catcher. Okay, so it's gonna look like this. Shadow catcher. On a container. A bottle? No. Yes? Hold on. Okay, no, those just say IB on them. IB. Okay, I'm really looking for it. This? That could be it. I think it's tilted. I think it's kind of diagonal on this. Yeah, I think that's the one though. Okay, color, it's clay. Sense of touch, this is spongy because it's a cork. This is hard, somewhat rough. These markings have been carved in. Pungent, gross. Okay, noted. I think this is the one. Here you go. Oh, shoot. I wanted to read that. I got Sunbond, though. Okay. Shadow Hold. There's an auto-labeling option. I think that's so great, but I never, like, used that in the other one. Maybe I should have. I was just too stubborn. Is there, like, the shadowy symbol to match this at all? Seems like it would make sense. Okay, sorry. Indecisive. It doesn't matter. I just want my labels to be nice. Next customer, please. David Schaffer. What's with all these ravens flying around Undermere today? I can't remember ever seeing anything like it. Not a good day to be the sort who believes in dark omens. A letter for you. Oh, I remember you. You were the male person last time too. Have you gotten older? A letter. We discovered some papers in a hidden desk drawer in the boatyard last night. Mr. Jones almost threw them in the fire pit, but I asked to take a look at them first. That man does like to burn things. They look old. Maybe there's nothing of much use here, but I thought of you when I came across an entry on the shin. Charlie Weathers. Charlie! Bestie! Bestie, this is useful to me. This is useful information. I don't know why I said it like that. In order of when you made the thumbnails, Hopper versus Joel from The Last of Us, 11 versus Ray from Star Wars, a joke matchup, the Demogorgon versus the Among Us imposter. Oh, I love that. That's such a good idea. Vecna versus Freddy Krueger from Nightmare on Elm Street, Nancy versus the Blissfield Butcher from the horror comedy movie Freaky. Oh, good luck to her. Steve versus Scott Pilgrim from Scott Pilgrim, and lastly, Dustin versus you. Oh, you're putting yourself in! That's sick. You can take Dustin. You could so take Dustin. Easy. Steve versus Scott Pilgrim is a good matchup. Those are all really good matchups. That's a really good idea. You die. Don't want to be biased. What? I think you should win. I think you should crush him. Next customer. Hello, Julia. Ah, Jupiter. We meet again. Our paths crossed late last night on Princess Street. We shared a moment before he slunk off into the dark. On important business, no doubt. I wonder if you can help me. I'm visiting my grandmother later, and I wanted to bring her something. She lives all alone on the edge of town, out on Clanbrook Road, and I don't always manage to get out there as often as I'd like. I thought maybe a moon heart would bring her some comfort. A moon heart? It says question mark there, which worries me. There's an index in the back. Yeah, there's no moon heart listed. That makes sense. Back here then? Selenic totem? These carved totems, more commonly known as moon hearts, can be imbued with a sentiment or feeling, such as love or joy, and then held tightly to recall the same feeling. They sometimes feature crescent shapes associated with both the Selenic and Noctic disciples. Indeed, the form of the item itself will often have a connection to either the moon or the night. Okay. So as soon as he starts feeling love and joy, moon or the night. What? Carved totems. Moon or the night. Oh, this? This looks kind of moonish. Doesn't this look moonish? Bone, yellowed and white, brown fabric. A cheap metal of some kind, possibly pewter. Is pewter cheap? I never thought of it. Oh, Gamer, you know, I think I heard about that one and then I never went to go see it. Thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. And thank you for the posture check. I appreciate it. Sense of touch, hard and somewhat rough on the bone. A rough fabric and hard and cool. Oof. This is not a pleasant thing to touch. Okay, you're not feeling anything. If you're not getting a good vibe, I can't help you. What else is moon like? Is the cat for sale? No, the cat isn't a relic thing. I wonder if this is important to pass the time or something. The way the battle ends, don't know how the fight goes, so you're reverse engineering it and going from end to start. You know, that's a really smart idea. That's really, really smart. I think that's a super good idea. I'm just gonna move this out and then just not have anything in that middle area so I can always see the hand and the bottles and stuff. Why does this follow my cursor? Whatever. I don't... Okay, moon-like, moon-like, moon-like. Something related to the night or the moon, right? It'll either have a connection to the moon or the night, or I guess both. Is this night? I mean, it's a bat. Bats come out at night. Are you moon-like? Because you are both very pretty. Are you saying I'm moon-faced? Iron, a black gemstone. I mean, that's dark like the night. Ooh, with a touch. Every sound has become both louder and clearer. Oh, this doesn't seem like the one. Oh. Funky! Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome in, welcome in. If you guys don't know me, my name is Juniper. I'm a jackalope girl. I do a lot of different things around here. I play a lot of different types of games. I do art from time to time, amongst other things. So if any of that interests you, you're in the right place. I would love to have you. If you need to raid and fade though, totally understand. Taking care of yourselves is super important. Alma, welcome in with the raid. I hope you're doing well. Today, we're trying out a bunch of demos. This is the first one we're trying so far. It's called, what's it called? It's called Strange Antiquities. It's made by the same people who made Strange Horticulture, if you guys are familiar with that one. And it has a very similar gameplay loop. Oh my gosh, there's a third page. I was looking for a certain antique and I forgot that you can like scroll. That's so funny. Okay, this has got a moon on it. Wood, you, I suspect. I like that this guy can kind of sense wood from, you know, touch, feeling. Stream was fun, just tried out a few game demos. Did you have any like favorites? Any that really stood out to you? I've only downloaded 10 from this current Next Fest. Usually I'm a little more unreasonable when I download game demos for Next Fest. Hey Tricky, welcome in! You got white paint on the object. Rough and gnarled. I don't know, it doesn't even look gnarled. I have nothing to remark on the scent. Nothing to remark on how it feels, but like, isn't it supposed to feel like something? Can be imbued? So I guess maybe not? Maybe it's not already been imbued. I feel like this is the one. This feels like the one. This feels like very much the one. Look, it looks tree-like. Like the picture. Look, I'm gonna put it in. They better like it. Dispatch stood out the most. I'll look into it. I wanna keep up on what everyone else is playing this time around, because I feel like word of mouth is so much more helpful than scrolling through hundreds of games. Hey Joestar, this is another wave of Next Fest demos. This is the first one we're trying. It's called Strange Antiquities. You're doing pretty good, pretty rare. It is, I've noticed. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Glad to hear you're doing good, having a good day. I hope it keeps up. Why isn't that it? That isn't the item I'm looking for. I should slow down and think more carefully. It looked like the one. That really seemed like it. Okay, I have something I can weigh. I wonder if... Yeah, these are just decoration. Plants are just decoration. This one too, I think. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. What about this? Is this like moon-like? Gold. Pinkish gemstone. This doesn't seem right. Pearlescent blue glass and iron, cool and smooth, and surprisingly warm on the iron. Don't think it can get worse because you got better chests, so you're no longer rusty. You modded for a friend that you haven't been able to stream for a while. Or see stream for a while. Lots of stuff. Jinx it. Oh, I thought you meant modding like a game. Yeah, that sounds wonderful. Imbued with the same feeling. Commonly known as moon heart. So yeah, this is the one. They sometimes feature crescent shapes associated with both Selenic and Noctic disciplines. Indeed, the form of the item itself will often have a connection to either the moon or the night. Well, I'm just saying, I've been looking for that. Maybe it is this. It's like a pendant, right? No. Slow down, look at it more carefully. Okay, okay, okay. That certainly doesn't look right. This thing? I already know what that is. Maybe I have to go looking for it. Okay, we discovered papers in a hidden desk drawer in the boatyard. Threw them in the fire pit, but asked to take a look at them first. The man does like to burn things. Okay, boatyard? Does that, like, exist? There's, like, another letter here somewhere. Stored a couple items in the cellar of the wine merchant next door. Okay. Wine merchant next door. Strange horticulture. That exists. I told you we're still in Undermere. I didn't realize they just put strange horticulture in. You're getting some food. You're hungry. I hope whatever you get is super yummy. Now you're being productive with chores. Even if the day gets worse, you'll just pretend the day was fully good. It's 8 p.m. Well, yeah, sometimes you gotta take the good with the bad. I was hoping I'd be able to find myself. Okay, Strange Antiquities is 29. Okay, and then Merchant Next Door. The proprietor, a Mrs. Cranmore, begrudgingly grants me access to the cellar when I explain that I'm from Strange Antiquities Next Door. Yes, well, take the lot of them out of here, would you? I can't say no to Eli after all. He's done for me, but I don't like the thought of that unnaturals in my cellar. I think I did the wrong accent. Okay, I got all this stuff. I got some goodies from that. I guess I kind of have to organize them myself. None of this looks helpful, I gotta say. Oh, this is a moon! Okay, gold, stone. Sense of touch is warm, hard and cool, engraved detailing. Okay, but you have to admit that tree one with the moon was pretty on point, right? What about this one? No? I hate you. I despise you. Okay, we got like all my moon stuff that you hate. Sorry. Okay, well, I did this, so that's good. I'm not even going off a feeling because it says that, like, it can be imbued. Hi, Rio. The kitty is called Jupiter. It's very cute and you can pet it. How are you? Alright, whatever. We discovered some papers in a hidden desk drawer in the boatyard last night. The boatyard. Okay, I'm going to the boatyard now. Sometimes you gotta follow these leads as soon as you get them. Okay, this is 8. Okay, Thursday, the boatyard. The yard has seen better days. A mess of broken and rotten timber covers most of the outdoor space that isn't taken up by upturned boats, slowly being claimed by the weeds. In the middle of all this, a man looks up from repairing a small rowing boat. You must be from Strange Antiquities, he says with a smile. He takes me into the dilapidated office where 2 metal buckets collect drips of brown water and a thin window pane rattles with every footstep. He pulls a sheaf of browned papers out of a desk drawer and places them gently in my hands. Okay, I just got paper. He just gave me paper. Paper it is! Okay. Apparently as an afterthought and somewhat reluctantly, the man gives me something else as I'm leaving. I have no use for it, he says. Don't even know what it's for. What is this? This doesn't look moon-like either, but thank you. Wow. When Eli gets back, he's gonna be so excited that I have goodies. More goodies for him. Well, this I also thought was moon-like for a while, but I was wrong. Oh, Tricky, make sure you have permission before you send someone else's art. Especially if they're like another, like, creator slash internet person. And definitely credit. This is harder than I thought it'd be. I thought to myself, I'm looking for a moon, right? That should be easy, right? I also don't have key, but I don't think that would even help me. Well, I didn't think I'd get stuck. Oh, this is like a moon. This could be moon-like. Look at this, a light-colored wood. That looks kind of moon-like, and it's an owl. Owls are nocturnal. Polished. I have nothing to remark on smell. Okay, overcome by a warm, loving emotion. I cannot believe they hid it like that. Here, take it. Take it. I don't want to look at it. A carved totem. The owl is associated with the night, and it bears a concealed crescent shape. That's what I thought about the... Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I get it. They meant to throw me. What was this called again? This was called the... shoot, what was it called? The Selenic Totem. Got it. I guess I was trying to think of a totem idea. Whatever. Oh, it's your sister. You didn't say so. Please don't feel offended. I would say it about or to anyone. It wasn't out of distrust or anything. Can you have something plant related? Well, my plants are kind of more for decoration than anything. And I don't think I'm giving my plants away. You're gonna have to go to Strange Horticulture for that one. Yep. Edmund Bishop.
Behavior of these ravens is disturbing, to say the least. As a rule, they only come together to feed. Ravens are omnivores, carrion eaters mostly, but they'll take anything they can get their talons onto, and they'll kill if necessary. I didn't plan on dropping in today, but there's something happening out there, and I'd like to know what. A voice of Cernusnos might help put me at ease, or it might do the opposite.
Well, at least then you'll know. Sometimes it's better to know than not know. Voice of Cernusnos. The name Voice of Cernusnos is used to refer to any bronze torque that has certain imbued properties. With skill, such an item can be used to read the patterns of nature that are otherwise hidden to us. Cernusnos is a pagan god of the forest and nature, typically depicted as a man with the antlers of a stag and often wearing or holding a torque. What? Okay, okay. Antlers of a stag holding a torque. Bronze? It's gonna be bronze. It's gonna be a man. Well, I don't know. Sometimes it's not. This? No. Antlers, definitely. I don't think either of those were bronze. Certain imbued properties. Okay, allows us to read the patterns of nature that are otherwise hidden. Okay, so bronze. Anything bronze that has like a vibe to it, a feeling, I think is more so what I'm looking for. What about this? That doesn't look like his symbolism at all. Has nothing to remark on this. What about this? Is this bronze at all? A dark wood, yew perhaps, and stone. So no, that's not it. This doesn't seem bronzy. Hey, it does seem bronzy. I take it back. I don't know what bronze is. I thought bronze was like, you know, bronze. You asked for plant related. I don't think I have anything plant related besides literal plants. If I do, you're the first one I'll call, though, if I find something plant-related. You're drinking water as soon as you got your headphones. Your first thought was, why am I hearing an old man? You mean this guy? I mean... maybe that's my normal voice, Alora. And you're right, my voice acting skills are on point because I'm constantly voice acting. Could you imagine? You got food? What'd you get to eat, Lumi? Cool and smooth, engraved symbols. I feel like the engraved symbols are not what we're looking for. A sense of crackling energy flickers in the depths of my mind. This could be it. This could be it. Here, I'm gonna set this like here. I don't know, that could be it. Oh. Oh, that's buttons. Okay, well I don't want that. Can't find anything else, that's the one. This is also bronze, but it's also wood and there's a green gemstone. Has nothing to remark on how it feels, so that's not the one. Is this bronze? I know that's a stupid question, but... we established I don't really know what bronze is. This is bronze. My heart feels lighter. Okay, wait, what did we want? Lighter? It wants, like, mind stuff. So I think the fact that this one is felt in his mind is a better option. Here. That's not the one? A deep fear has taken root. Oh no, this guy's losing it too. Okay, roll. Click a segment of the steel of the seal and bank the dice to break it. Okay, bank. Roll again. Click a dice to lock it or unlock it. Hey, you should have told me about that way sooner! Oh, stars can be any matching symbol. Okay. Oh good, I'm dying. Hey Blue, you're working? Good luck. That would be funny. You know, I'm glad you think that'd be funny, because what if one day that is the reveal? And this is a soft launch? Okay, buddy, I'm sorry, I know, I messed up your order last time, I know, I'm sorry, I thought it was this, it wasn't that. Shoot. It's supposed to be like bronze or something. I don't know. At least it's not as punishing when you fail. Also, I have more information on people, like the ornithologist Edmund Bishop. The 14th Lord of Gleeston Castle is a man of wealth and privilege like the 13th before him. Ugh, God. Sure, Tricky, I'll check. What made you believe she's a guy for almost a year? She was really dedicated to the bit. Yeah, you could spoil it. You could do a spoiler tag, I think. Hi, Ham. How are you? He is a man who would be easy to despise, as his father was, but he is well loved by those who know him. Now retired, he was a professor of ancient languages at the University of Cumbria. But his real passion is birds. Oh my gosh, he's a bird guy. Oh my gosh, he's a bird guy. And okay, he's nice. All right, fine. I shouldn't let my prejudice get to me. His students learn to divert particularly dense lectures on Latin declension by asking about local owl species or by quizzing the professor on increasingly exotic bird calls. Edmund was only too happy to oblige, spending hours recounting stories of his adventures in Africa and New Zealand. Aww. Alright, he's just a little guy who loves birds. He's just a little bird guy. I mean, yeah, Tricky, I'd recommend spoiler tagging it. Now that she's married and has a baby, you don't talk that much? Yeah, that can happen. Sometimes, like, you know. Oh, this could be it. This looks like... not what I'm looking for, though. It's bronze! It's rigid! And smooth. I have a strong sense of being watched. Is that more what we're looking for? Is that more the vibe? I mean, I thought it was gonna be more horns like this. I don't think it's gonna be ram horns. I don't feel like that's the vibe. What about this? No, I already checked that. That's wood and stone. What is that? Appears to be a fossilized creature of some sort. Yeah, okay, that's about what I thought it was. What about this? It's iron. Okay. Not to mention everything else. What about this? This is clay. This is wood. I mean, I knew it wasn't those. Had to check. This is bronze. Sense of crackling energy flickers in the depths. Okay, but I decided that wasn't it. You know, I forgot to pin what we're playing. You want to be a crow guy, have lots of crow friends? It's hard befriending crows. It kind of more so happens. I think people have an idea that you can just kind of go out and see a crow and then if you feed it snacks, it'll be your friend, but it kind of just happens. Can't exactly force it. Time to see what your RimWorld colony is doing. Your RimWorld colony gets up to so much. I think it would be best to check on it. Gold. I guess I'll just check everything and see if it's bronze. That's gold and stone. I already know what that is. This is bronze. It's got an uneven texture. Okay, I'm not getting any vibes from it though. What about this? This is bronze. Bronze. Raised detailing. Heart feels lighter. I don't think it's that one though. Could be. I don't have anywhere else to like check, right? That's research. And then I think it takes your notes when you're done with them. Yeah, and it like archives them. Yep. I remember how this works. So yeah, I've already checked everything I can. Gonna take a bit to load because of all the mods. I get that. That happens to me with Stardew. If I'm loading up a modded save file, it takes a while. Definitely a while. That has certain imbued properties. With skill, such an item can be used to read the patterns of nature, otherwise hidden. I guess it could be that. I feel like it's not. No. I forgot. I forgot what this game was like, I guess. I forgot how certain you had to be. Okay, what was this? Bronze. It doesn't have imbued properties. Just a thing. This, I already know what it is. What is this? This isn't bronze. This is iron. This is stone. This is bronze. Has no imbued properties. What is this? This is bone and stone, which rhymes. This is gold. I already know what that is. This is stone with red paint. This is a bottle. Sorry if you're a little quiet. You're fine, you're fine. I'm just happy to have you around. So don't worry about how much or how little you're talking. Can't be this. It doesn't have the right horns. It doesn't look right. I think I tried this already. This is gold and withered flesh, which is, it is grim. What about this? This is wood and gold and an orange gemstone. That one's very pretty. Oh, I think these are just for weighing. Like, this is half a pound. Okay, it didn't say IB, it said lib, like pound. My bad, my bad. Okay, I understand the concept now. That's, okay, so those are just for weighing. Okay, so this is clay, but not bone. Been a year and a half since she had the motivation to draw. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes that happens where you just kind of aren't drawing as much as you used to or just full on stop. I think there's a huge myth where, you know, people think that you have to be drawing every single day. But a year is certainly a long time. I'm glad she's gotten back into it. She's very talented. Hi, Robot! Excited for this stream. Didn't know Strange Horticulture was getting a sequel. Yeah, me neither! I saw it was one of the featured games for Next Fest, or at least it was for me. This one is called Strange Antiquities. And I am struggling just as much as I remember struggling in the first game. Also, Strange Horticulture still exists. It's on 2. I guess I could go visit it. This curious plant shop on the edge of town is a quiet haven away from the bustle of the center. Ordinarily, I'd be delighted to while away some time there, but I have important work to do. And yet, an hour later, I find myself leaving the shop with a potted palliance and a weight off my shoulders. I've been chatting with the proprietor about the similarities and differences between our 2 disciplines with a gently pouring hellebore curled up in my lap. Oh my gosh, hellebore! I have this! Oh my gosh, they gave me a plant! Wow! I get a little strange horticulture plant. Ooh! I forget what this one does, but I love it. Wow! Only ones that jumped out at you were Strange Antiques and Dispatch. You know what? Dispatch is not, that's not the first time I'm hearing about that. So I will write that one down. Because I hadn't even seen that one. Not sure if I'll play, but I at least want to check it out, see if it's something I'd be interested in. Give some names for dryads. I'm really bad with giving people names for characters. I feel like my names are always like not that good. I think this one goes here if the pattern is to be followed, because it always comes after this like D shape in the arrow. Just gonna loop it around and around. I think it goes there. Not that it helps me, just seems like where it goes. There's a button in their desk. This isn't like doing anything, by the way. Tricky, no. Unfortunately, you do have to submit from your own account because the point of Art Club is kind of for, you know, people in the Discord server to participate. For the time being, I don't have any way for anyone to participate if they're not in the Discord server, unfortunately. There just hasn't been like a demand for it at all. But it's a good question. I would have loved for her to be able to join. Ivy's a good name for a dryad. Fern and willow? Like anything kind of like nature-y is really good for a dryad. Sorry, I don't have any good suggestions. You named one of them Ivy. Ivy's so pretty. Ivy's a really good name. Is another name for the second one? Can you do Willow? Both of those are Taylor Swift songs. Just saying. Just saying. I should have just been ready with those. Sorry, I'm like kind of stuck on this, so I've just kind of been clicking around. I have no clue Like I'm actually just full on stuck. Names have been granted. Yeah, I am bad with names. Those were all suggested by not me. Yeah, I can't believe I didn't know her songs. I can't believe that didn't just come to my brain right away. Oh, maybe my problem is I don't know what a torque is, and they keep saying it, but I don't know what it is. Okay, it's like I guess it's that thing he's wearing on his waist. It's like an upside down, like, thingy. Maybe it is this. This doesn't feel like anything. Okay, I'm right. That is a torque. Perfect. I'm not sure if that helps me, but at least I know what they're talking about now. Maybe it is this. This isn't even bronze, though. I was trying to go based off of, like, vibes, based off of feeling. Reminded of a childhood game you loved. Which game? Fills with a sense of foreboding. I was trying to get, like, I don't know, a vibe off of anything, but they've got nothing to remark on anything I show them. Okay, I've already, like, shown these two. Don't like how this makes me feel. That's so funny. It's so vague. It's just imbued with certain properties. So it doesn't like how this one makes him feel. But it's made out of wood and stone, and I was like really set on bronze? Used to refer to any bronze torque which has certain imbued properties. What? This? I already guessed this one. This one I've already done these three. And these were all wrong each time. Have a slight out of body feeling. Well, this is like the closest thing I have now. It's not right. Well, I've guessed all of these so far. Don't remember it. You couldn't read English back then, but it was first game. Or it was a game that at your first job is to find items that are written, but after a few levels it becomes a witchcraft game where you had to put a bunch of items in a cauldron to help or fight people. Oh, that sounds fun. That sounds really fun. Maybe chaotic if you can't tell what the game is saying, though. But I like the idea. Realizing with the delay on your phone currently, just want to make sure torque is that massive neck ring. Oh, I thought it was his waist thing. Well, then it's this, isn't it? Did it really come down to I didn't know what the word meant? It did. Because a similar looking item appears around the neck of Sir Nunos in the sketch. I just didn't know what I didn't know what a torque was. That's what it came down to. And I was looking for a very specific feeling, and this was imbued with nothing. It said it had to be bronze, imbued with something, and then he has it. There was a lot of stuff it could have been. I gotta label this. Symbol do I want it to be? I mean, we could also do something antlery. You only know it because you've been on a history binge as of late, which included the Celts. Okay. That makes me feel a little better. Okay, that was a hard day. Linkster, thank you. You're so awesome. Really like being here, and you're super awesome. Thank you. Really are so fun to be around. Typing around in your Discord server and chatting has been great, and the highlight of your day anytime it happens. MK was so fun. Look forward to all the game nights and stuff I have planned. Yeah! Thank you guys for voting in like the little poll that I posted in my server. It's really, really helpful. I kind of expected there to be like nobody who had Mario Kart World yet because it's so new, and like I understand people not wanting to buy a Switch right away. But I was surprised by how many people had it. So maybe I will schedule for that one because I'm really excited to play World, but I'll definitely do 8 as well. That's the game that taught you the meaning of skull. You used to confuse it a lot with skill. Ah! Skull and skill are two very different things. That's so funny. End day. Is that the end of the demo? The black mare thundered through the icy rain, shining wet in the silver moonlight. Her cloaked rider was exhausted, cold, and soaked to the bone. He knew he would not survive the night if he did not reach back Barrow. Oh, that's intense. Ding, ding. Oh. Oh. Okay. I'm making something. I think. Yeah. Handcuffs. An escaped prisoner ran northwest. He hid in the first building he came to. Oh, that's intense. That's doubly intense. Now, I don't know what the tarot cards are gonna mean for me, but I'm just doing my job. Oh, it's pretty outside. Look how pretty outside it is. Oh, and Jupiter is sleepy. New Fortnite season is neat, like the hero rank thing, but like there are a lot of sweaty people since it's the start of the season. Yeah, just wait a bit. It'll even out. It's usually like that because a lot of people are playing start of the season, but give it like a couple weeks or something. Oh. Don't worry, it's all normal. You still sometimes confuse though, through, and thought. You know what's so embarrassing? When I'm typing, sometimes I'll confuse cough and couch. Like, I'll just type couch when I mean cough. I don't know why. Just in my brain, I just end up typing the wrong word. It's not that I confuse the words, it's just, it comes out that way. Anyway, first customer of the day, Verona! I remember you. Ah, well, that's just perfect. Undermere, fizzling with fear under these ravens, and the thaumaturge has left his apprentice in charge. Sorry, my dear, that was rude. Pay no attention to me. I'm an old lady who got out of the wrong side of the bed. These ravens have got under my skin is all. Please do let Eli know that I was looking for him next time you see him, and pass on my thanks for letting me borrow his copy of Hermetic Symbology. Oh, sure, thank you for the book. Oh, what is this? What is this? What is this? Oh, this is what all this stuff means. Oh my gosh, all these symbols that I was confused about. Thaumic disciplines. There are 3 branches of thaumaturgy. Each of these is split into 2 disciplines represented by the following symbols. Celestial, diurnal, individual, imbuements. Ooh, imbuements. Elements, materials, mundane elements like bismuth. Planetary metals, seasons. That makes sense. Winter, or weather, I mean weather. Okay. Fog, snow, thunder. Wicca stuff. Okay. Noted. I have more knowledge than I once did. Here, that goes into the knowledge place. Can I put this in there now? Okay, just start stacking up. Okay, that was the occult scholar. Juniper Bamboo killed more pirates and grabbed their coat. Wow. He's on a mission. Your Avatar and Bishop are the craziest characters in the entire colony. Well, aren't you so lucky to have me? Verona Green. Verona has been a constant in Undermere for as long as the streets have had cobblestones and the churches have had bell towers. She is respected and feared, which she revels in, and she is revered and admired, which she tolerates. Her knowledge of the occult world is second to none, and her expertise has steered the citizens of Undermere away from catastrophe on more than one occasion. The near misses of the Selenic Flame and the Woken Dendru are 2 such events that spring to mind. She is of the opinion that no problem is so great, no obstacle so insurmountable, that it can't be diminished by a properly brewed pot of tea. Oh, lovely. I love getting, like, information on them this time around, because before it was like, well, these people keep showing up. I don't really know much about them, but they sure do keep coming. Oh, tricky. Fun fact topic. I guess it can be crows, you know, kind of relevant to the stream a little bit. Ding! Tess is here. She's cute. I've never seen her before. I feel paralyzed. I have no job, no partner, no friends, no prospects. I heard a horned shackle might be the answer. A horned shackle? Sure. Okay. Gonna be like a pendant, I guess? Horned shackles are used to bring about change in one's life, bestowing the ability to overcome personal demons. In use, the horns are rubbed between one's fingers, causing them to become worn smooth over the years. Like this thing? Okay, these are still rigid. So maybe not this thing, but I'll move it over and see. But we want something with horns. What about this? Hard and somewhat rough. What about this? Hard and somewhat rough. These are pointy. This part feels smooth. Wood, it's nothing to remark, nothing to remark. What about that? This is like kind of horny. Although I will say, just because it says that they become smooth in use doesn't mean that they have to be smooth now. So it could very much be this. Like, it's rigid for now, but will become smooth. Feel a sense of being watched, though. I'm leaning more towards the pendant than I am towards the deer thing. I feel like it makes more sense as a pendant. No, it doesn't. I'll just die inside. Nobody wants my pendants. What about this? Okay. I thought it made more sense as a pendant to have on you at all times. So the item has horns, and closer inspection reveals that the horns have been worn smooth. Okay, sometimes they trick me. Sometimes they really trick me. So I thought to myself, well, how would they trick me this time around? They would say that the horns get worn smooth in use, but that doesn't mean they have to be smooth now. Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, maybe we'll just go for that. Horned shackle it is. Next! David's back! Hello! At least the weather's looking a little better out there today. I forgot what voice I gave you. But thank you for the mail. Good day. You might be interested to hear that my plow overturned a strange-looking object yesterday. Come to the farm, and it's yours for the right price, of course. Kind regards, John Royston. All right, wait, the farm? Wait, hold on, let me bring that down to the desk. Come to the farm. Okay, one is Greywick Farm. The scent of damp hay lingers in the air as crows pick at the muddy ground between weathered stone barns. The farmer lifts his gaze briefly, offering little more than a nod before turning back to his work. I don't think I'll find anything useful here. Okay, wrong farm? Is there another one? There's another... Okay, wait. That's John Royston. I went to the wrong farm. I just went to the first farm I saw. My bad, my bad. The Royston farm is 30, and that's who sent me it. I'm silly. John grins as I struggle to hide my obvious interest in the item he shows me. Any hope that he might not be fully aware of its value quickly evaporates, and after a lengthy negotiation, I reluctantly hand over the amount he originally asked for. Oof, well... Little crow thing, I guess. Where's my archive? Drop that into the archive. A group of crows is called a murder, and while crows often live independently, they'll still have a group they belong to. That's so cute. They communicate with humans have been mean or nice to them, and they understand how mirrors work. Oddly enough, though, don't seem to recognize their reflection. They were put into a maze with mirrors, and they use the mirrors to understand directions, but they never recognize themselves. I think it's hard to tell when animals don't recognize themselves, though, or if they do. I try to put my cats in front of the mirror all the time, and I can't tell if they recognize themselves or not. They certainly just stare. Crows are so fascinating. Need a jackalope plushie? I would love to design a jackalope plushie, but that's like a far future thing. Linkster, when you make that poster, you gotta show me. You gotta show me how it turned out. If they don't attack the mirror, they recognize themselves. I don't know about that. I think some animals are just kind of chill. You're deciding on the pics you want to use? Alright, alright. Ding! Sorry, I woke up Jupiter. I want An Ossic ring. Ossic. That's a pleasing word to hold on the tongue. Sure. Sure, Stanley. Sure. Ossic ring. I guess it is kind of nice. These somewhat macabre objects were originally made as offerings to the goddess Corchin, but the practice fell out of favor as belief waned. They're hard to come across now, but they are occasionally sought out for their ability to keep vermin at bay. Some say that they can hear Corchin's unearthly hiss when they hold an Ossic ring up to their ear. This. Here, listen. Listen, I said. Smells worse than we were expecting it to. Got it. Looking for something ring-like. You know what? I'll just listen to everything. I don't care. Think I won't? I will. I'll listen. Ossic ring. It's gonna be, I guess, snake-like? Gonna be like serpentine? Probably not. They like to trick me. Can't use them all. Sadly, 20 June poster seems a little obsessive. No, 20 is just the beginning. What do you mean? Linkster, all you gotta do is keep your grandmother out of your room once you put the posters up. Easy. They did like 15 tests on manta rays and dolphins before they got super rare. You know what's sad about dolphins is that they are estimating that dolphins will be extinct by 2050. Ever think about that? No, because it's sad. Nobody wants to think about that. They're estimating sharks are going to be extinct by 2040. And you think to yourself, what? Sharks and dolphins? That's crazy. But it's true. When you put your cat in front of the mirror, she looks at your reflection, then at you. Maybe she just thinks you have a twin. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. My cats just simply aren't interested in the mirror. I don't know. Whenever I hold them up to the mirror, they just kind of squirm and try to get out of my, like, grasp. Which I think makes sense. Because I am kind of holding them up to a mirror, so they're like, hey, let me down, let me down, let me down, let me down. Thank you for the group hydration! That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. And thank you for the posture check. Linkster, you are allowed to go internally scream for as long as you like, but if it makes you feel better, I don't think you embarrassed yourself. Let's see, let's see. I was kind of looking for like a ring-like shape, you know? He has nothing to remark on anything. This guy's like uninteresting. Every sound has become both louder and clearer. Okay, I don't need that then. Although that is the only thing that's like been mentioned as like a sound. Gross. Gross. I picked this up because it's like, it has a ring on it, but it's more about the hand, I imagine. What about this? Sounds are muffled in its presence. That doesn't seem right. Nothing to remark. Unlike anything? I think I checked everything then. Okay, wait. I forgot. Aren't you supposed to kind of like use these? An escaped prisoner ran northwest. He hid in the first building he came to. Okay, wait. Never eat soggy west. Northwest, first building he came to. This? Doesn't seem right. There's nothing there. Oh, if I'm not sure, I get punished. Oops. Okay, well, I'll leave that alone for a little bit then. I'll see if I think of something, but oof. Never mind. Wait, no. Think this through, right? Is there a prison? There's the old jail at 10. Ran northwest. So here. Oof. Okay, alright, well, I liked the idea. Where's my compass? Why don't I have a compass? The other one used to have a compass. Oh, this is north. Okay, perfect. That's kind of compassy. And this is west, so down here. So here? There it is. I was a little off. Well, I went a little too diagonal, it would seem. The dilapidated warehouse is dark and imposing, and the struggling flame of my lantern does little to pierce its depths. I slowly search through its contents with a sense of despair, wondering if I'm even in the right place at all, when suddenly and unexpectedly I uncover something of value. More relieved than elated, I take the trinket back to the shop for further study and a warm drink. Oh. Ooh, okay, that can go with my other creepy hand, I guess. It's weird that I'm starting a collection, but cool. Weird that I have two creepy hands. But great. Love to see it. Okay, what? How's that possible? Like overfishing and damaging of the oceans? I think it really puts into perspective how much environmental damage is going on at the moment that something like sharks and dolphins as a whole are at risk. But as it is, there's a lot of like porpoises and dolphins that are already pretty much gone. But like I said, that's really depressing to think about, so, you know, you can always do your own research. There's always species, and there's always like info on which animals they're focusing on and who they're trying to rescue before it's too late, but some of them it's just not as easy as for others. Unearthly hiss. Okay, this is what I wanted. Okay, nothing to remark. Okay, so this has been a relic this whole time, and it's just been sitting here. And this one too, apparently, which is kind of what I thought. Soft sound like a serpent's whisper emanates from within. Okay, I kind of thought these seemed relic-y. Okay, off it goes. That's Osic's ring. Made of bone, this item satisfies the description of macabre. Closer inspection confirms that a hissing sound can indeed be heard. I like that reassurance. Got some more information. Oh, that R is fancy. Although it's kind of always going to be that big swoop. What should I use for the symbol? Symbol is important to me. Maybe that. Maybe just this little circle thing. Okay. I try to pick something that like kind of, I don't know, just seems like the vibe at the time, more or less. I don't really understand the purpose of the symbols as much, but like, I like them. I don't get them. I like this game so far. I like all the different ways of getting like the relics and stuff. I mean, Strange Horticulture had that, which was super fun and my favorite part. I have to think with my brain real hard. Yeah, coral reefs are also going extinct, which is really, really unfortunate. Daisy Winters! Friend of mine, or former friend, I should say, has been stealing jewelry from me. 3 necklaces have gone missing over the past few weeks, including one that was a gift from my late grandmother. Do you think you have a suitable pendant that I could leave lying out for her to find that will teach her a lesson and make sure it never happens again? Okay, you'll need to make a choice here. There are no wrong answers, but my decision will no doubt affect the events in motion outside my shop. Okay, so either Binding Seed or Zia. Binding Seed seems kind of bad, doesn't it? From just the name? What is Binding Seed? These items are made of 2 distinct materials representing the Mentic and the Wysick, or the Wixic, the mind and the body. The winding path, the mind, is described by a spiral encompassing the body, the seed. A binding seed is a form of punishment. It's a punishment that amplifies feelings of guilt and shame. Okay, what's the other one? The Zia? Worn about the neck. To place them closer to the heart, these innocent-looking items instill a sense of fear and paranoia. They can be difficult to remove. Zias are made of any single material except wood or clay. They typically have no symbol or other writings upon their face. Okay, maybe Zia is worse. Maybe instilling like panic and paranoia for the rest of their life is maybe bad. Maybe just the guilt is more reasonable. So Binding Seed it is. Ooh. Last time I made some bad choices and people ended up meeting bad fates, and so I'm thinking I don't want to be as bad this time. Although part of it was because I didn't want to identify a different thing that was better. I just was like, whatever, I already identified something here, have the bad thing. Okay, 2 distinct materials representing the Mentic and the Wixic. What is that? Mentic and the Wixic? Okay, as I said, if you guys want to look more into like extinction and, you know, what's going on in the environment, there are a lot of resources out there. But I think discussing it here is not going to be the best option. Oh, that's it. It was on this page. Mentic is of the mind, right? That's what they said. And Wixic is of the body. So they already said that. They already told me that. I maybe even should have known that. Okay, well. Is that symbol like anywhere then? Oh, you guys don't have to apologize. To be fair, I brought it up. So that's my bad. Like I said, I know it's a really unpleasant topic. Wouldn't it be so easy if the symbol I'm looking for just like kind of existed on the item. One thing I also noticed that happened in Strange Horticulture that I think would happen here is that once you identify an item, they won't ask for it again. Which makes a lot of sense. Like, they're never going to ask me for another shadow hold. But I do know what it is now. Hi, Joe! How are you? You're at 50 offering. That's like a lot. These don't look symbol-y. I mean, they do look symbol-y, but they don't look like the symbols that I was looking for. And therefore, what I'm looking for is more important. Should I put this creepy mask just like on the desk, or should I keep it in its own shelf? Probably in its own shelf away from everything else. What about this? That's not looking right. What else did it say? The winding path in the mind is described by a spiral encompassing the body of the seed. Okay. You're good. How are the demos? I've only played one. This is the only one I've played. It's like a puzzly game. So it takes a while to kind of figure out the puzzles. I'm probably gonna get it when it comes out. But I've also just kind of been enjoying it. And hey, Cuckoo, how are you? This could be it. The binding seed. Wood and its stone. Was that what it said? Two distinct materials representing the Mentic and the Wixic. Could be this. Here, take this. Binding seed? Binding seed. I gave her my seed. Oh my gosh, hi! Zillianis, welcome in. Thank you for following. I really enjoyed the first game. I played it a couple of years ago, so when I saw this was a demo, I was really, really excited to play it. I really like all this additional, like, labeling. And I especially like that all the characters, well, not all the characters, but all the, like, relevant ones get a description. Especially the cat, because I felt like some of the characters that recurred in Strange Horticulture kind of didn't get a backstory, so it's nice to see that now. And yeah, I've been really enjoying the demo. I've been playing it for like the last like hour or so. I'm kind of like locked in. I'll probably just get the game when it comes out. Very much looking forward to it. Labels are fun! Be sure to pass on the compliments to the devs. You're just the derpy marketing manager, David. Okay. I just threw all my compliments out. Didn't even know where they'd go. Was just like, yep, I have thoughts. Here they are. Thank you. Oh. They found a man just now in that house where all them ravens were. I wish I hadn't seen, but I did. He was sheet white, but it was his eyes that are going to give me nightmares. All black they were. It was like he weren't there no more. I don't need to wait around for another sign. I'm taking my family to Sedberg, and I'll be taking a libula to see us safely through. A libula? Libulae are purported to offer reassurance in times of upheaval and change. I love that they have a difference in the plural and the singular. But they're not held in high regard by most scholars of the occult. That being said, an imbuement of wisdom shows that a libula is not merely decorative. There is power in symbology, as the old thaumaturges knew well. Wisdom. Okay. They're imbued with wisdom. Didn't I find something earlier? Oh, I have so many things now. But I found something earlier where he said something like, I don't know, I feel this in my brain. And And I was a little concerned at the time. I have to say, I was a little concerned. Sometimes I get a little worried when they just start staring at the items and they're like, oh, I feel this. It's like, well, put it down maybe. Like this, I notice a slight out of body feeling, like my hands belong to somebody else. Like, put it down. Do not touch. You take thoughts, make sure they end up in the right place. Yes. Yay. I don't think I've played enough to have, like, any other thoughts besides, yay, I'm so excited, Strange Horticulture is getting a sequel! I liked visiting Strange Horticulture, I got a little plant! I forget what this plant does! But I'm so excited! I love that I can, like, recognize stuff from the last game, but it also feels like a completely, like, new and different experience. I love all the different ways that you can, like, interact with stuff. Like the UI feels so like fresh and detailed, but not overwhelming necessarily. I liked discovering stuff on the desk. I was having a fun time just clicking around before I started playing. You know how it is, you gotta explore. I was kind of really dumb earlier. I looked at these bottles and I was like, oh, they say IB, you know, like IB. And then later I was like, oh wait, that's pounds. That's pounds. I do use pounds as a measurement. I should have known that. I don't want to look at it. I don't want to be reminded of my embarrassment. Also, Cuckoo, I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Another fun fact, crows will gather around their deceased, but it's not a mourning ritual. They'll examine the reason for deaths. Oh my gosh! They're medics! Crows are so cute. They're medic detectives. I really can't remember what that wisdom thing is. I'm just gonna have to click through and remember. I thought it was like a pendant. But whenever I think anything, I'm usually wrong. There it is. See, it wasn't a pendant. This was the thing I was thinking of. A sense of crackling energy flickers in the depths of my mind. Again, deeply concerning, but, you know, if we give it to someone else, then we don't have to deal with it. I am really excited to see how the weights come into play. I don't know if that'll happen in the demo, though. They are held in high regard, and imbuement of wisdom shows they're not purely decorative. There is power in symbology. Oh, there's like a lot of symbols here. Engraved symbols. So then, symbols. He probably wants that. I was gonna look to see if I could match. Oh, Insanity's in the center. You love symbols! Joe, if you ever came to my store, I don't think this is a store, I think I just give things away. I don't know if people pay me. People get to pet my cat, and people get to take my stuff. And they don't pay me. Interesting, now that I think about it. But if you came to my place where I let people rob me, then I would give you a thing with symbols on it. All the fuss about Duck Detective or Frog Detective? Crow detectives are real! We need a game about them! Yeah, the crow games are always like, how can you be the biggest menace? Please be right. It wasn't right. It wasn't right. I'm a big trier. I like to try things. I like that the punishment in this one doesn't feel as punishing, but I think that's just because I played on Switch last time. And so the little like mini game in between days felt a lot more tedious with the like joystick. This one feels like a game that I can actually just like kind of play, and once I get used to it, I'm sure it'll go quick. The other one was like dragging puzzle pieces around. And like I said, on a joystick, I wasn't vibing, unfortunately. It really did feel like a punishment, so I actually got pretty good at that, and I was like, no, I cannot make mistakes. I do not want to go through the break of my insanity or whatever. The sense of foreboding. Yippee, symbol paper. Oh my gosh, there's a whole book of symbols. Okay, I'd give you a copy of the book. I'm sure random people could have copies of the book. Lurk, Tricky has faded between the trees to join the shadow forest creatures. Let's wish them a safe and sane return. Thank you for the lurk, Tricky. Yay, simple book! Wow, you're really matching my excitement. That's so wholesome. Do you want plants? I keep kind of picking up plants. I like all the things I can do to decorate the, like, shop. So far, I just kind of throw things around. But I like that there are plants that I can kind of put places. It pleases me. Obviously, I want them where they're most visible. Maybe I'll put one next to the cat. Maybe I won't. Cat might eat it. Don't know if it's poisonous. Okay, I'm looking for something with a good vibe to it. You love plants? Not sure what the concept of this game is yet, but does appear to have several things you like. Okay, so basically, I run a little shop with a bunch of oddities. People come in and they tell me I have a problem, and then they tell me what their problems are, and I have to listen to their problems. It's hard work already. And then they ask me for like a little relic to help them with their problems, you know? And sometimes they're vaguer than other times. This guy has like an actual name I can use, and then I go to my book and I look for the name. Other times they might just give me like a description, and then I'll have to go to my index, which I love that there's an index this time. But I'll have to like look for something here and be like, oh, you mentioned insanity. Oh, well, Sextrum it is. Protects against insanity. That sounds like what you need. You don't want to go insane. Of course, of course. And then from the description, oh, not at all like sticky business. I don't like make the relics at all. And it is more about the ordering than the making process. But I do find relics. Sometimes they give me like hints of where to go. Like they'll send me letters and they'll be like, hey, I found something on my farm. Come to my farm and I'll give you something, but you gotta buy it. Or something like that. So that's pretty fun. It's like very puzzly. And that's why it takes me so long to do anything, because I'm like, well. There was this one person who asked for like a moon thing, and I was like, this has a moon on it, this could be it. It wasn't it. I was like, oh, this has a moon on it, this could be it. It even looks like the tree in the book. That wasn't it. I was like, well. I was like, this looks kind of like a moon? No. This looks kind of like a, no. It was this bird. Anyway. It's fun. It likes to trick me. I love that. What about this? This has like symbols. You don't have anything to remark on it though. Okay, wait, imbuement and wisdom. What if it's just the symbol? What if I need the symbol of wisdom and not like an imbuement, not a imbuement. Oh my gosh, I'm so silly. Wisdom is this, oh my gosh. Guys, don't laugh at me, please. Don't laugh at me. I'm so embarrassed. Libula. And then it had like the crown symbol on it. Is there a crown symbol here? Probably not. Triangle it is. Partial crown symbol. Oh, there it is. Perfect. Libula. Oh, I didn't change the color. I want to change the color. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry, marking these is a little important to me. Okay, perfect. It's beautiful. Oh, we're closed. Thanks for playing the demo. The Strange Antiquities demo. There's a lot more to uncover in the full version of the game. More gameplay elements to discover that we won't spoil for you here. More secrets to unearth. And a sinister plot involving ancient deities, dark articles, and a meddlesome priest that will lead to one of several unique endings. Okay. I was wondering when that would end. I mean, to be fair, I probably took a long time in there. That was so fun! That was so good! That looks so promising! So excited for when that comes out! I always meant to replay Strange Horticulture and get a better ending than the one I got, but I just never got around to it, so to see a new one in the series is so exciting! I will play this when it comes out. I don't need a save game. Leave me alone. Let me... Ah, okay, fine. That was hard work. That looked so cute. Yeah! And it's got like, I don't know, creepiness to it. And I think people love creepiness. Okay, there we go. We're back to Steam. We gotta pick a new game to try. That one took a while. I kind of expected it to. That's why I started with it. You see how that works? You see how I have a certain forethought? And then I kind of want to like keep it going with like games that I downloaded this time around and keep the ones from last time for like a just in case situation. So what kind of game do you guys want? I kind of downloaded some like, how to describe them? Not like horror games, but like psychological games. They're not like scary, I don't think. But they're like creepy. They got vibes. I also downloaded some cute stuff. I forget what Ritual of the Raven is. Striatum was really fun. Actually, okay. Striatum, I downloaded because of the vibes. Here, I'll show you. Like, I don't know what this is. Sorry, it's like a little cut off. I don't know. It's just asking me questions and I'm like, what do you mean? That's all I know about it. It's a low poly 3D retro style about getting ready for a party. And you just kind of discover stuff. Do you guys want to try that? I think that could be fun. Hey, Dynamic. Oh my gosh, how are you? Thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. And thank you for the posture check. Looks fun. I think it could be. I'm gonna play it because I literally showed it to you. If it captures, there's kind of always the chance it doesn't capture. Oh. You're annoyed? Oh no. That's such a bad feeling to have. Like annoyance, irritation. I don't even know what I could suggest. There it goes. Okay, I was really nervous. It's not too bad? Okay. That's good at least. Still, sorry to hear. Oh my, I am doing quite well, actually. I mean, I'm playing some Next Fest demos. I love Next Fest demos. The first one we tried was super, super fun, so that's always promising. I gotta make sure I'm typing this right. Okay. Should be updated. So, I don't know what this is. But hopefully it's silly? And maybe I am ready. I thought taking a nap before the party was a bad idea, but I'm feeling so refreshed. Pretty sure I've got a few hours before the party. Guess I'll just play around on my phone for a while. Yeah, okay. Where was it again? If this was a video game, I could probably press WASD or arrow keys to move. I'd be all, hover the mouse over the bottom border of the screen to reveal the user interface. You can click on the top of the user interface at any time to lock it in place. Who says that? Weird people, I bet. Anyway, like, wouldn't it be cool if there were a set of buttons? I don't really know what I meant by down there or buttons. Anyways, wouldn't it be so useful if you could click a button to see some options, maybe something like a gear or something? And like, it's so hard to keep track of my stuff. What if there was some sort of inventory that's sort of like a bag, maybe? I'm so good at losing things. I could probably use a button to remind me where my phone is. Error, no message. Wow. Our character has a way with words. I wish the text wasn't moving so fast or that I could click it automatically. Is that in options? No. This is it? What is finally aged? Timeless antique or modern? Move forward. Okay, if I don't have WASD, got it. Stuff. Items, key items, gotcha. Oh, okay. Let me out. Eyeballs? Oh, for uppies and downies. Okay, yeah, why would you ever make this go away? Oh, and then that's like the thing for what objects I can interact with. Is it under your pillow? Bet I could hold stuff in here. +3 inventory space. Okay. Using my pillowcase as inventory. Jun's so amazing, always such a cool person. It's never not a good time when she's around. She'll always be super important, such an adorable jackalope. It's so great that you do Next Fest every time it comes around. It's really kind to show these off and super interesting as it helps people find games they might like. Yeah! Oh my gosh, yeah. Welcome back, by the way, Linkster. Yeah! I love this, because it's like, just as much for me as it is for you. Like, I like to use this as a way to gauge what I want to stream in the future, maybe, what I want to keep an eye on. But I think it's also super helpful for you guys. Interact with that? Okay. I got my phone! Beep beep, boop boop. Take. This thing is really important. Okay, nice. Phone time. Wait a second. Oh no! I overslept! I have to get ready! Oh shoot, what? Hey, okay, take a bottle of water. You're gonna be at the party tonight, right? Did you see they announced the filming schedule for the Super Sentai, what? The what? Guys, I can't listen to you. Get ready for the party. I know. Can you bring my copy of ISTTYLIADEWIANMFH with you? What? No. Little fishy. Gene's a real wild one. He'd really bring the house down at a party. Too bad I can't take him with me. Why not? Not gonna take him without some place to put him. I mean, okay. What is this? Oh, your phone. CD, an old mix disc I made a while ago. I'm so good at holding items. Wow. Coins. I hate carrying spare change. It's so heavy, takes up so much space, and it tastes horrible too. Okay, we won't take that then. Who's this? CD, I don't know. The guitar solo 3/4 of the way through the second track is the greatest 4 minutes of music ever made. Okay, yeah. Take that. That one time I was in a band and we made a demo. Sure, take that. I don't know. Badminton, haven't left. I got really into emo for a while. This is one of the few CDs I have left from that time. Okay, well, we're not into it now, so we won't take that. I feel like I'm in a rush. I've already wasted down a couple minutes. Oh, it's my baby bear. I'm surprised they survived this long. That's ominous. Gene, the party animal. I gotta bring him. I loved this one when I was a kid. I gotta bring Gene. I'll make sure you remember forever. Shush, leave me alone. Where am I even gonna put my fish? Oh, little pride flag. Awesome. Okay, let me out. Oh gosh. Oh, I'm not vibing with the controls. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Where am I gonna put my CDs? I need a better way to move. This is not it. Okay, I have CDs. Drop it here or something. I can't even X this one out because it's like behind my screen. Okay, wait, I can. I just have to... I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. Okay, there it goes. Accidentally bumped into the closet door too many times. Now the hinge is broken. Can't get in there. Sure. What is all this? This line has such a tiny limit. I hate it. Okay. What is this? A handheld? What task? I don't know what you're talking about. Can't leave without the essentials. Phone, wallet, keys. Oh. Oh. Oh, shoot. Oh, there were tasks. Up, phone, wallet, keys. Where are keys? That's a lighter. That's a book. Oh, wait. Someone asked me to bring that to them. Okay. Phone, wallet, keys. Okay, what about the, Oh, I'm stressed. Hey, Donnie. Can't hang out today, but always love dropping by to remind you to drink water, remind you that you're kind and loved, and are a generous person who deserves good things to happen. Oh my gosh, you are the sweetest. Thank you. It means a lot to me that you just, you know, stop by. Hope you have a lovely day. With whatever you gotta take care of. Ah! Almost out of clean clothes, whatever. Hat. Drawers? Pen, lavender. CD-ROM, complete encyclopedia. I don't know what any of this is. Mouse, clickety-click. Hat. Handle passion. What? Here, this doesn't even look like your wallet, but like just take it, whatever. Should put this in my wallet. I don't know where your wallet is. This is also your credit card. I don't know. What do you mean? I'm not gonna make it. Oh no, leave me alone. I'm not gonna go to the party. Oh no. All I wanted was to go to the party. What? I can't find money. Why can't you just hold your money? Can't you just hold your credit card like loosely? Like, what's the big deal? Just to hold your credit card. Is it here? No, those are socks, sandals. It's a newspaper. Oh no. Oh no. At least I'm buddies with Bringley and cool with Craig. Krog. What? I want to go to the party! I gotta play again. I gotta try again. Thank you for the streamer care package. I really appreciate it. I'll do all the things. I'll hydrate. Oh, they remembered to leave their phone on their desk this time. Oh, that's different. It was under their bed. But yeah, I'll hydrate and I'll stretch. And I'll make sure my posture is good. Okay, phone is here this time. Take that. Okay, nice. Phone time. Oh no, not again. Oh no, not again. Gotta get ready. Oh no, oh no, no. What is this? Coleco? Oh, all the items I've gotten. Get ready for the party. Phone, wallet, keys. Okay, same deal, same deal. Hey, Bringley, I can bring the thing. Get ready for the party. New app installed, don't care. Okay. I need people to stop talking to me. Is this the book? Okay, take that. Girly, I don't. Oh, in the drawers? Can I open the drawers? Open the drawer. Open the drawer. Or so help me. There's like nothing in the drawer. Okay, close the drawer. I don't want the drawer. Last time it took me like 5 minutes to realize I even had to do anything. What is that, pants? I don't want pants. Put them away. I don't care about the movie. I don't care about my tasks. I'm busy doing my tasks. Stop distracting me. What is this, dirty clothes more? I don't need dirty clothes. Leave me alone. I just want to go to the party. Dirty laundry. Ah, skirt. Cute, cute, cute. It's gonna take me years to find my wallet. Oh my gosh. I don't want to miss the party again. And my keys! I've been so focused on my wallet, I haven't even thought about my keys. Pens, stuff. What's all this? My cards? Notepad. I don't need that. Okay, another card. Another card. Oh man. Through that door? Why did I get so tall all of a sudden? So what's this demo about? I'm trying to get ready for a party. As you can see, oh, there's my wallet. Yes. Okay, as you can see, I can't. I'm not very good at it. I'm not very good at getting ready for parties. Okay, take all the cards. Take. Perfect. Where are my keys? Oh, there's a key. That's a spoon. Okay, that's a little different than a key. I'm stressing out. Stop it. Leave me alone.
It makes me so sad when you don't finish your tasks.
You shut up. Makes me sad when you annoy me. Mac and cheese. We'll take the mac and cheese. I think that's important. Come on, mac and cheese is gonna be a real winner at the party. I'm starting to think my keys aren't in here. Starting to think my keys aren't in the cupboard. Oh, take a granola bar. And take a water bottle. Snack. I do deserve all the mac and cheese. No, you're right, you're right. That's why I bring it with me to the party. All these drawers are in my way. The ones that I opened. Shoot, where are my keys? Are these my keys? Those are coins! Oh, man. Bathroom? Would someone leave their keys in the bathroom? The nail file. Nail polish, okay. Okay, well, to be fair, I didn't think my keys would be in here anyway. How am I supposed to find my keys? I have like 5 minutes. I've never even been here before. I'm keyless. Oh, and here I thought the wallet was gonna be the problem. But I got no key. I got key item, but no key. Here, take the cards. I don't know, for fun. I don't know. Help me. Grow up and finish what you started. Stop, I don't know where I am. Horn? Okay, where did she leave her keys? What is this? The window outside? I don't care about the outside! Can't you tell? I'm not gonna be able to... Oh, take that, yeah. Inventory space. I'm gonna go back for this bowl now. This cup. Hey, Invis, welcome in. Hello, hello. Yes, I'm playing a demo with tasks. And I have a checklist that bullies me a little bit about the tasks. Those are coins. Also coins. Oh man. Is that a keys? No, that's a power adapter. Oh. And I'm not gonna be able to go to the party. At this rate? I think there's gonna be no party for me. I spent 10,000 years locked in a dungeon writing isekai and now my fingers hurt. What? Choose. Okay, I just started highlighting things I can interact with. Throw a pity party for me since I'll miss this one. No! No, I got 2 minutes. I got 2 minutes. I can do this. I'm honestly starting to think I can't do this. Oh, there's my spare key. You need something, you need to find your carabiner first. Okay, I'll find your carabiner. I won't, but sure, fine, whatever. You don't want to hold a loose key. Guys, did anyone see a carabiner? Oh, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. No, this is fine. I'm really not going to the party after all. After all that, I even found my key. And I only have 30 seconds to find something to put the key on. This is evil. This is so evil. No party for me. I don't care about coins. Coins are dumb. Nobody likes coins. Dang it. Okay. Well, I sure did pick up a lot of stuff. You're so ippy. Are you going to sleep soon? Shut up, stop it. Let me skip. Stop talking to me. No, it's not time to relax. You don't understand. Everything is hard and bad. Take that. Now I can hold more things. Whatever. I take my phone that's on the desk. Whatever. Glad I didn't forget this. Stop talking to me. Stop talking to me. Nice phone time. Wait, where did I decide my key was last time? Infinite slimes took all my items, leaving me for dead while I actually never felt hurt. Wait, what did you want? Infinite slimes took... Oh, that's not even the right book. Okay, wait, I'm gonna leave that up. So I can hopefully find the book she wants. Guess who definitely remembered where everything was? Greg, please don't talk to me. I already forgot where I put things. That's, rough. I forgot where everything is supposed to be. I basically have to search all over again. The encyclopedia, I don't want that. I need a wallet. Okay, I got a purse. I can hold more stuff. I don't really want to hold more stuff. I just want to find the one stuff. Okay, that's the spare key. I need to find the... Yep. I need them to stop messaging me. They're being so much at the moment. Okay, I think this is the book. I spent 10,000 years locked. Yep. Locked in a... Yep. That's the one she wants. I got it for you. There's my wallet. I'm looking for the carabiner, though. Fork. Okay, forks and spoons. Fruit gummy pack. Here, take that for a snack. Take a granola bar for a snack and water for a snack. I don't know. I don't even know. I don't even know. It's gonna be the end of the world. I don't want coins! Coins are dumb! Coins are the worst! I have like 5 minutes to find this carabiner. Why is this book so big? Oh my gosh. I don't know, I got more water. No coins, just snacks. Yeah, I'm gonna bring my own snacks to the dumb party. This dumb party that I'm never gonna even be able to go to. It's a dumb party. Nobody's actually invited. Toothbrush, whatever. I don't know. I don't know. What is all this? Thank you for the lurk, Cuckoo. Thank you for being here. I guess it's back to the room. You guys see any carabiners? It's a pen. Wait, come back. It's a card. Okay, whatever. I don't care. Oh, this is so evil. Wow. Okay. Well, I have 2.5 minutes to find this. And I'm kind of starting to think it's not gonna happen for me. Oh, this is so evil. You cringed at yourself when you mentioned coins. You used to have a coin as a fidget toy, so it looked like those old West movie actors that throw a coin to the air. Also, still don't know how to roll a coin through your knuckles. Oh, you gotta get back to practicing. Unless you really don't want to, that's okay too. What am I looking for? I'm looking for like a carabiner to put my key on. I found the key, I found the wallet. But then they're like, oh, I need something to put the key on. I'm just clicking on everything. Here, drop like everything. Okay, there's nothing hiding on that shelf. I was wondering if there would be. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Stop talking. Shush, shush, shush. I couldn't find anything! Okay. I was starting to just look to see if, like, anything was hidden behind the books. I was like, what if I just kind of click on everything? Which is kind of what I'm gonna do again this time. I'm just gonna start clicking on stuff. Okay, I've already taken that before. Guys, please stop having so much on my screen. Thank you. Okay, that's my key. That's my... That's my party animal. Not the other fish, but, you know, Jean. Okay, you know what? Just kind of take all the CDs, whatever. Fish love water, and they especially love water in bags. Okay, well, if I want to take them out, then I'll need a bag, but I don't care. I'm just trying to get to the party by this point. I'm never gonna get to the party. Oh, no, no, no. Rio, no. I'm not the party animal. Jean the fish is the party animal. Obviously. Coins. Points Club. Kind of checked everything in the room, right? I'm taking laundry just because I'm like, what if there's something under the laundry? I don't know. Okay, I clicked on everything in that room. Basically. Candles. What is this? Oh my gosh, the controls are so rough. Can I not even pick that up? Okay, alright, then I won't, I guess. What even? It's a bill! I don't even want the bill! Okay, alright, I can do this, I can do this. I can at least find the thing I'm looking for, right? If I click on literally everything, which is my new strategy. Oh, letter from their psychiatrist. Oh, it's bills. Wonderful. Okay. Already checked everything here. I checked the squirrels. I don't know. Sets. I never find anything for my keys, I guess. Page 42? What? Okay, don't like that one. Whatever. Is that a notebook? No, that's a CD player. Coins. There's just coins everywhere. These are pens. I already decided. I am focusing on my tab. Oh, is this it? I found it! Guys, I found it. Never mind. Never mind. I found it. Okay. It was on the table. I don't know. I made everything really hard for myself, it would seem. It was on the table. Hi, Ava. Best demo so far? I've only played 2. And rest assured, this is not the best one of the 2. But I really liked, Strange Antiques. If you've played Strange Horticulture, or even if you haven't, and you like puzzle games, which I don't know if you do actually, but I really liked that one. I was really excited to, you know, see it got a sequel. Unfortunately, I haven't been very productive with playing a bunch of demos this time, because since the one I played so far is, was a puzzle game, it took me forever to find the solutions. And now I'm playing a game where I have to go to a party, and I haven't been able to go to the party yet. I haven't even made it outside. So it's a little too relatable so far. I should go get that stupid book for my stupid friend. It's been 3 hours now. How have you only played 2 demos? Okay, I was like really invested in Strange, oh, there's another key. But I was really invested in Strange Antiques. Okay. All right. I'm gonna leave. I want to go to the party. Ugh, God. That was so not worth it. I thought I'd actually get to go hang out or something. I am socially exhausted. It is like real life. I put in so much stress and effort trying to get to this party. I didn't even actually go to the party. And now I'm exhausted. But that was a game that I played. Any that I'm looking forward to. I only downloaded 10. Are there any that you're looking forward to? I felt like it was kind of hard to find some this time. Because they were recommending me stuff that's super different from what I normally play. Also, yeah, speaking of, this took me 2 hours to complete this demo. I don't think you have to, like, play all of it, though. But it's so fun! It's kind of hard. But, oh, I'm looking forward to Impartial, actually. Impartial looked kind of like Orwell, if you know that game at all, where, like, your choices matter a lot. Oh my gosh, Alex, hi! Sorry, was I, like, too invested in my party game? And Daver, welcome in. Hi, you stopped in a little while ago too. I'm so sorry. I was so invested in my party game trying to find that stupid carabiner. Looking forward to bits and bobs. Hold on, I gotta write all that down. A week in the life of an asocial giraffe. I gotta write that down. I know that a lot of people were mentioning Dispatch earlier and I haven't seen anything about it. So, I don't know. That one might be worth looking into. I do love giraffes. But I thought that Impartial looked good because apparently you have to make hard choices, and I was like, oh my gosh, I love making hard choices. I mean, there's a man. Oh my gosh, I forgot about that. Right. You have to decide if people die or not. Sorry. I was like, oh, I'll open up the trailer. People get shot. And that's why I wanted to download it. I also was vaguely interested in Hit Idol. It looks kind of like silly, I think. But it actually looked good when I looked further into it. I can't find it in my list. I also downloaded Broken Relic. I forgot what that one's about. DigiDoll's another one I downloaded, but that one looks more like a decoration game. Oh, there's one that looked really cute. Unbox the Room. It reminds me of Unpacking. So if you liked Unpacking, I think that one might be worth looking into. It just looks really cute. My card is better than your card. I actually have a list this time around. So if you hear me typing, I'm typing on my little list. But yeah, it's like a cute little pixely decoration room. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll play it. I actually kind of want to click on that. That was one that I was super excited for. And you know what? Maybe I need something cozy in my life after what I just went through. But yeah, Hit Idol is good. The Drifter looked really interesting. Like, I have a whole list written here of all the stuff I got, because I have old demos too, and I wanted to not get lost about what I was gonna focus on. You can hear it. Oh, this opens up a demo survey. This game opens up a little demo survey when you close it. You're saving all the ones you want to play to a specific demo collection? Yeah, I have a demo collection. The problem is, it's all the demos I've ever downloaded from Next Fest, so I wrote down a specific list. And then I can mark off the ones I've played too, which is fun. All 2 of them. You know, when you have played 2 demos, it's easy to forget which ones you've played. You're gonna play this game alongside me? Oh my gosh, like that one time we were playing that cursed pixel organization game together. You remember? And there was the basement. Wow, this is just like old times. Did I hear about Mina the Hollow? No. Like I said, I kind of just skimmed through the list and then I was like, I really hope people suggest demos for me because... Okay, I explained this at the beginning of stream, but what happened is since I was playing Gibbous, they recommended me a lot of games that were like Eldritch and like horror themed and point and click, and I was like, well, I mean, yes, I get where you're getting it from, but that's not what I want at all. I want games like this. This game looks really cute. Just like that, which is funny because it's the same genre of game. Well, yes. When I saw this, I thought of that game and I was like, I'm sure it won't be creepy and dark. There's a cute cat in a box behind me. A key. I guess I'll start. Like, it really gives unpacking. Hi, you must be the new intern. I'm Alex and I will be your mentor. We work at Unbox the Room. Our company's mission is to move our clients' belongings with the greatest of care. By popular demand, we introduced a new service, having an interior designer arrange things for the client. Oh, I bet they love that. To this end, we have hired new interns such as yourself. Well, let's get to it. Open the boxes and arrange objects in a way that best suits the space. Your designer's sense will help us make this place cozy and neat. Oh, you know me. I love this already. You turned off your mature filters on Steam because it kept hiding stuff you didn't want it to, and now you just keep seeing hentai games. Oh no. I wish there was like an in-between. Like, yeah, I want to see games that have like a gory aspect to them, and I want to see games that have like sexual themes and more mature themes. But I don't know if I want to just see porn. I don't know about that. And it's like either on or off. This is unpacking. That's why I clicked on it, because I was like, it looks exactly the same, right? And I just wanted to know how exactly the same it was. Oh, and yeah, the AI games too. I've been more mindful this time around. Oh, on the wall, obviously. Well, I've at least been trying to be more mindful this time around, but it's like hard. You know, with certain games, you really can't tell sometimes. That's why I was gravitating more towards games that have like a super, like, interesting art style to them. Like something that's very unique. Kitty! Oh my gosh! Cute thing! Clean Xbox? I have a clean Xbox. Hey, can I get that menu away? That menu's in my way. Little kitty on the wall. No Yowie? No, Yowie's exactly what we're looking for, Joe. You're just checking the descriptions of every game to see if they disclose. Yeah, I think that's a really good idea. At the very least. That's what it's there for. Oh, little open box. Oh, it's just this? Oh, and then just level complete? It's not as, okay, this is like the first level, but it's not as like involved. And there aren't like rules to it. Like you can just throw everything out onto the floor. I don't know if you've like played unpacking, but with unpacking, it was like, there was a little bit of rules. Like you couldn't just have the laptop on the floor. Like you did have to have it on some sort of surface. You couldn't just have the pillow on the floor. You had to have it on the bed. You couldn't have just junk on the bed. You had to have it kind of organized sort of thing. Go to the next stage. Wait, but I want to make this one pretty. Hold on. At least let me fix all the mess I made. I'm so sorry. I know. Ew, I'm rushing. Oh no. Okay, next stage. Perfect. Your first job is done. Let's get to the new one. Okay, it's another bedroom. Sometimes clients will tell you their wishes. Listen very carefully, as this could help you create comfort. Oh. Okay. Is this literally exactly what I was just talking about? Hey, I just got to town. I don't have much stuff yet. Most important to me are my plushie friends. Place dumpling and sashimi next to each other. I like it when they're together. Oh, they're besties. You know, I feel the same way. I like it when my stuffed creatures are together. I like to put tube around Frederick's neck because I like to create little stories with my little plushies, and I like to make up lore for them. And the lore is that Tube is like Frederick's advisor. What happened? Advisor. Well, yeah, okay. You guys are making me nervous. Don't laugh at me. Please don't hang the plushies. No. Are you talking about Homestuck? No. I like it because I like to have it around its neck. Okay, now I'm realizing why you guys... I'll take a picture, okay? Okay, Tube is like... Oh my god. Wait, now I'm realizing. Oh no! You think I torment my little dolls. And it's not entirely untrue, but in this instance, it is. It's like... Okay, you know like those airport pillows that you put around your neck, right? So I put it around... I gotta take a picture. Now I'm realizing this sounds unhinged. I realize I can rotate these. I'll take a picture of what it looks like, but he goes around Frederick's neck like a little like airport pillow thing, and then he whispers secrets as his advisor. Nobody understands me. Everyone's like, June, why do you strangle your creatures? Like, first of all, that's none of your business. I'm allowed to strangle them if I want. I don't know, this one seems like there's more of an obvious way of doing it. Oh, that just got quoted. Love that for me. know what to do with all these books, I'll be honest with you. They're like hard to stack them. I don't know, this is like the ugliest shelf ever, but anyway. Cool. Okay, thanks, I hate it. Actually, you know what? The basketball can just go out. I don't need that there. I don't need that in my life. That's my life. How often does someone have to remind me that I need to eat? Usually I'm the person who reminds everyone else that I need to eat. I'm like, oh, I'm hungry. They're like, okay. I'm like, but I'm still hungry. Nothing's changed in the past like 5 seconds since I first complained. I'm a real joy. Okay, that's the room. Now this place actually looks like home. Thank you. That sounds intimate. It is. I think the advisor and Frederick have a thing going, possibly. Boxes can contain both small objects and furniture. Not to worry, it's easy to unpack them. At Unbox the Room, we got everything covered. Like this. Oh, storage. Okay, this is simple, but it's fun. I would not want a shelf like that over my bed, I'll be honest. Oh, why does it have a little cowboy hat? That's so cute. Am I gonna get 2 pillows, do you think? I feel like this is a 2-pillow type of room. Little poster, you know, little space poster. I guess that can go in the room area. Oh, we got books. Oh, I hate when we have books. Little panda. Oh, so cute. Oh, the rug. In front of the door it goes. I don't know what this is. Incense? When does Alex invite us to their house? So we could judge their placement? Hopefully soon. I will have words. I will have thoughts. I'm really good at having unwanted opinions, rest assured. Oh, what if I put a clock over the clock? That'd be silly. Oh, is that everything? Okay. Well then. I still never figured out what this is. I think it's incense. Was I supposed to put something in the drawer? Okay. Next one. This one is much easier to get organized, I think. Each level kind of goes by quick. It's time to unpack the kitchen. The box contains the refrigerator while the table and chairs are already set. Arrange everything to your taste. Yeah, who cares about the client? Who cares about the theoretical... Ooh. Okay, so you're not supposed to put the oven and the fridge right next to each other, right? Is that the deal? I'm gonna be honest, I really don't know how kitchens are supposed to be. You don't know? Okay. Oh, you can move the boxes as you're working. Oh, perfect. Amazing. Like, that looks okay. You put it close to each other to grab eggs easily? Yeah, but I thought it was like you want the cold air over here, you want the hot air over there. I think that's a lot wiser that way. Oh, little thing to put on the little fridge. Oh, more little thing to put on little fridge. Please no more. I already ran out of space. A little clock to watch the time as you're cooking, I guess? I don't know. Oh. I don't like open shelving for kitchens. I think it's silly. Like, why would you want everyone to see your mess? Or am I the only one who has a bunch of mess? Oh, mayo. You guys like mayo? You guys ever just eat mayo, like, on its own? You guys ever just have a fridge full of mayo and mustard and that's kind of it? You always place them separately in your Sims houses? Yeah, I usually do like this. Like this exact layout. But like, I feel like putting the oven right next to, sorry, not the oven. Well, also the oven, but I feel like putting the fridge right next to where the door is gonna open is weird unless the door opens out. Oh my gosh, and just ketchup. All they have is condiments in their fridge, and like, I don't want to be judgmental, but like, it's a little weird. Guys, did you know? I think I told you this, but it's been a while. Did you know that Unpacking has an achievement for you to put the toaster in the bathtub? Did you know that? Did I figure this out on my own? Maybe? I don't know. What does it matter? These cupboards are too small. What, we're just gonna have like, oh, okay, the other 4. Okay, 2 utensils to a drawer. The people in this game do need to invest in some rugs. I take it back, I just got a rug. That is poetic. I think having 3 chairs is so stupid. But okay, have your 3 chairs. I hope it makes you happy. You know what? That would be stupid, but like, it would be stupid because of the door. Ah, I hate these people. Whatever, we'll just put it up against the wall and imagine that there's something really cute against the wall. And then that kind of makes sense, and then there's just a bunch of empty space for cooking. That makes sense! Okay, that's like cute. Next. Job done. Bathroom next. Bathroom next. Oh, why are there so many boxes? Cabinet. Shoot, where am I gonna put all this stuff? Okay, I don't think we want bathtub over there. I think we need cabinets against the wall. And then bathtub can be over here. We'll twist this. Do you guys put the sink right next to the toilet, or like a this sort of situation? Guys, I don't know the feng shui of bathrooms. I don't know. I don't know what to do about that. Well, I can move the mirror, but yeah, I had the same thought, relics. Mirror in front of sink or behind sink or something. Okay, there's a toilet paper dispenser. Oh, perfect, it goes right here on the wall. Perfect. Amazing. And then you put a little trash can here. It won't go where I want it to go, but that's okay, I'm patient. Look, they have ketchup and mustard in their kitchen too. This is so unreasonable. I think these people have a problem. Rubber ducky! Oh, there's the aforementioned rug. I don't know where you'd even put this. Okay. I think I already messed it up. Loofah! I think I put the bathtub in the wrong place. Does anyone else feel that way about my bathtub placement? I don't know what the shelf is supposed to do. You know what? I like the shelf here. I think it's really bad there, but I don't know what else to do about it. What? Purple? Green? Oh, it's wrapped? It doesn't look wrapped, I'll be honest. It doesn't look like it should go in properly, but it does, so. I hate how nothing fits anywhere. Okay, that looks like soap. There's my bathroom. Okay, salvaged it, I think. You don't wash with ketchup and mustard? Alright, no, you have a point, you're right. I just didn't know everyone else did. I thought people thought that was weird. Now, 2 rooms at once. As soon as you're done furnishing one room, move on to the next. Keep in mind that objects can be moved from room to room if necessary.
I had to move closer to my work and now I need your help settling in. Please be careful with my computer, it's fragile. Same with the binoculars, I love bird watching.
Loves bird watching. Biggest green flag ever. Bookshelf. You love bird watching? Oh my gosh, Joe's putting out green flags right now. I wish I was better at bird watching. I saw a woodpecker one time, and then I passed people, and I was like, oh my gosh, I saw a woodpecker. I didn't say it like that. And they were like, oh, what kind? And I was like, what? What? What do you mean, what kind? There are many types of woodpecker? Interesting knowledge to behold. Okay, what's the other room I have? I should go check that out. Hey, let me out. Okay, bedroom. I'm assuming that's the computer. Water? Chest? A lamp probably goes in the other place. Here, plop that down. Chest of Secrets probably also goes in the other place, but I don't know. Keyboard. This is like a really big monitor. Okay, I say that, but I feel like I have a really big monitor too, so. cowboy hat on a penguin. Oh, penguin picture. Wonderful. I don't know how I feel about the mustard walls. A little trophy. I guess that also goes in the bedroom. Lesson learned, don't talk to anyone ever. Yeah! You're just gonna embarrass yourself. Learn from me. Yeah, June, what kind? I don't know. The kind that pecks. Would. What do you mean? Kind this, what kind that? Some people. Here, I'm gonna put the water here. It's bottled, so it's safe. And then hopefully that person's gonna hydrate. Baseball. Another shark cat, which is interesting. Penguin with a baseball cap. I'll go bring that to the other penguin. It's their house now. Speaking of, thanks for the group hydration. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. And thank you for the posture check. What bird is that on the picture on the wall? I don't know, like a robin? 3 chairs so you can have a date in third wheel. I'm so sad I just saw that message. That's funny. It's not actually that very bright, but it's yellow. I mean, yellow walls I think are really risky. Because then you have to like base your whole room around it, and you have to make sure it's not like a bad yellow, because like then it'll be reminiscent of pee, and you don't want that. But I feel like a good soft yellow is really nice. I could do a good soft yellow. Okay, we have a bed stand. Or a lamp. A lampada. Another bird! I think this one's looking like a blue jay. Oh, a rocking chair? Okay. Another bird! Okay, yeah, this person did say they like bird watching. That one's looking like a raven. And I know that's right. This big demo feels just like a game. Yeah, I was wondering when it'd stop. If I get another penguin, what am I supposed to do with a third penguin? It's a little unreasonable to get like 3 penguin. Oh, binoculars. Okay, down it goes. Well, what to do with the lamp? Everything is too big! What am I supposed to do with the Seems dumb. Here, can this fit down here? It can. That's probably even where it's meant to go. Alright, whatever. I just keep plopping his binoculars on the ground. He's like, please be careful with those. I'm like, okay, plop, plop, plop. It'll be fine. Are binoculars, like, expensive, you think? Oh my gosh, a camera. Ugh. I actually just got a camera to, like, take pictures with. I'm very happy with it, actually. It was on the less expensive side. Because I got it from a non-American site. And that ended up being okay. Oh my gosh, I found more bird pictures. I'm running out of wall. I hate to tell you, but there's like not enough wall for all the bird. Binoculars are quite expensive, easily 400 to 500 for a pair. Oh my gosh, another bird? Okay, I can do this. I'll just go back to the original plan. There you go, room's done. Well, let's scoot this over a little. Room's done, yay! Yay! I think it's really cute. Next. At least I can get through these pretty quick. Bro has kind of mid-taste in birds. He likes the little baby chunky ones. How's that mid?
Thank you. Everything looks exactly as I imagined it.
Yeah, okay. Oh, this is like a retro style room. Note that some objects are in the truck right now, including the furniture. Look inside and drag everything into the room. I think they're trying to teach you a lot of like different features. Whoa. A rug on carpet? Like the first rug, one of the first rugs we get, and it's a rug on carpet. I mean, okay. I'm down, I'm in. Hey, Brainoid! Yeah, I love Next Fest. Next Fest is, one of my favorite events to do, so I'm always super duper excited for it. This is the third game I've tried so far. After 3.5 hours, you'd maybe think I tried more. But yeah, the demos have been really good. I really liked Strange Antiques. The first demo I played, but I kind of already knew I'd like that one, so I don't know if that super counts. Oh, I like this room. This room is more my sort of aesthetic. I put it on. Yes, thank you. You finished it? It was a long one. You expected like a couple of rooms? Yeah! I mean, I'm not complaining or anything. I like having more to decorate. And they go by a lot quicker than I thought they would. Usually with these games, I kind of get like too invested, but this doesn't feel like as serious. Kind of just feels like you plop stuff down. This is like the third apple painting. Okay, what is this? An eraser? Also, unpacking had a lot more you could do with stacking items. Like, instead of just stacking items that are the same, you could stack a bunch of things. Was at least 4 packing unpacking games. How many have I tried? I've tried 3. So, it's going well. Ants? Wait. Why do people just like live in one room in their house? I don't understand. My bad. I didn't know I'd have to put clothes down. Person has like a Thanksgiving aesthetic. Like those are the colors they tend to go for. Here, bring the pot out. The pot's actually cute. I'll leave this in here. Books. And then that. Okay, actually, okay, wait. You could just go in the drawer. I don't. What am I supposed to do with this snow globe? Okay. Guess it just goes there. Room's done. This is their whole house? They're poor. I shouldn't be judgmental. You're right. You're right. I'm so sorry. Everything fits nicely, even with the furniture from the truck. Great work. Well, yeah, there wasn't that much. Oh my gosh. So now that you've learned the ropes, it's time to take on a new challenge. Kit out a room from scratch. Truck's already here, with all the furniture and boxes. Open, unpack, and create a living space. Okay, I can do that. Easy. Oh, there's a bed. Just pulled a bed out. Oh, just pulled a desk out. Oh, pulled a chair out. Oh, there's a couch. Oh, okay, a full living space. You did mean that. Oh, that's a huge TV. Okay. I can't put this back. Well. Okay. Yeah, okay. Sure. Guys, does anyone know feng shui? Oh, this is dumb. It looks like your old apartment. Tiny? Oh no. Oh, it can't like fit on any of the tables, unfortunately, so it does have to. It can go on the. It can go on a wall. Okay, that's my bad. Yeah, no, yeah, that's my bad. Still, this is pretty bad. This is not good. You generally don't want your couch floating like this. Doing a great job showcasing the demos. Thank you. Thank you for saying so. All three of them. This is so cursed. I think it's gonna have to be floating. As evil as that is. We're just gonna have to carve out specific spaces. You know, like this is the workspace, this is the living space, this is the sleepy space. If I had dividers, life would be better. Oh, cat with the top hat, cute. Okay, wait. Change my mind. I want the bed to be over here. You to be by the window. Then you can have something to look at. Easy. What do you mean books? Did I not get all the furniture? No? What? Okay. Desk lamp. Perfect. Here, yeah, send that away. I don't need that anymore. Oh, that's pretty. Another poster. Oh, nature? Sure. Oh, this is a person that exercises or something. this a Roomba? Just a Roomba? I guess middle of the floor for the Roomba. Can this go on the windowsill? It so can. Okay, this is easier than I thought it would be. I was thinking this would be, not that. Not easy. Oh, little laptop. Oh, cute. Little remote. Can that go on the armchair? No. Dang. Okay, wait. I have to actually make it, like, look okay-ish. I wish I could face these, like, not this way. But okay. Sure. The books, I don't know. I don't know what to do with the books. Oh, that's too tall to go over there. I can't go over there. That'll block the TV. Obviously, you gotta think of those things. Almost made a huge mistake. Okay, that's not so bad. That's not as bad as I thought it would be. Is that it? Everything looks fine. I think you can continue without me from now on. Communicate with the clients and try to fulfill their wishes. See you soon. Oh, I get another one? I just moved here and I'm now settling in. This needs to be a place where I can work, but also kick back after a long day. My plushies can't wait to be unpacked. Can you help me arrange them? Sure. Giving me more creative freedom. Oh, little cat bed. Cute. Little armchair. Oh, little couch. Oh, bookshelf. Oh, coffee table. Oh, and a rug. It's kind of the ugliest rug ever, but if you like it, if it makes you happy. Okay, I gotta figure out where stuff is gonna go. We can do a bookshelf here. It fits really well. No. Now all of a sudden I'm doubting myself. Okay, that'll be our arrangement. Once you get the arrangement, everything ends up working out. And if I decide I hate it, which I probably will, then that's a future problem. Oh, is this another furniture? No, that's just more books. Okay. It was just green. I think the boxes are all, like, labeled or something. I don't know, maybe I was supposed to pay attention to that. Apple! A green apple this time. Ooh. Everyone really likes these secret chests. Cat! You did ask me to organize all of our plushies. Another cat! witch hat and a dino. Cute. Now, please don't have any more, because that's as many as fit. Well... Now that just seems kind of dumb. Be nice to it? What do you mean? I am nice. Most of the time, I'm super nice. Oh, that's a huge rose. Okay, their bookshelf is about as unorganized as my bookshelf. There's more incense. Nobody likes incense. Except, I guess, this person. I don't know how I feel about the room. It always feels like the space is just used really awkwardly. Like, what if we do something more like that? And I know that kind of spreads it out, the seating and everything, but I think that's probably fine. That's a lot better. Okay, whatever. It doesn't have to make sense. Now everything is where it belongs and I already feel at home. Plushies have settled in and they're loving it here. My gosh. We've been living here with my family for a long time but started rearranging things only after the renovation. At this point, we need to work on the hallway and bathroom. We would like everything to be comfy and cozy for us three. Is this a mirror? What did he say this room was? Did he say it was a bathroom? No. What is this? What? Short. I love the responses. I feel awkward when the height one comes up. These shoes are so cute. Wow. That's a new one? No. It was one of the first ones I ever put in. But I think I removed it for a little while. Oh, well, I had a plan for what I was gonna do with those. I need to be able to move windows. You know, like in Stardew Valley? I need Robin to just pick up a window for me. And just move the window. You know, things that make sense. Let's go on the windowsill. Yes, it can. Ooh. Slippers? Little penguin? Like I said, I really need Robin to pick this up for me and move it all. I'll just hide that. That doesn't make any sense, but I'll just, you know, go ahead and hide that. Okay, that's... Wait, there's more? Oh, shoot. Wait, I got an entire... Okay, just an entire 2 rooms. My bad. I was like, oh, phew, I'm done. No. The work is never done. Just a... Oh. Does that go on a... Yes, it does. It does go on a counter. I hate pulling the box out accidentally. Wish I could put it back. This feels like bad feng shui. Oh. Alright, well. Yeah, no, this feels like really bad bathroom feng shui. I don't know, the vibes, they're not, I don't know, it's not working for me. Okay, toilet under the ventilation. This against the wall here. Sure, it's not perfect. But if every pork chop was perfect. Okay, that's better. Having the mirror right up against the corner was not the... A wall loofah? Really? Okay, wall loofah ruins, like, everything. Everything. I'm not exaggerating. Two wall loofah. Probably 3 wall loofah. Oh my gosh. You know what? If you're gonna be unreasonable and have 3 wall loofahs anyway, then I don't care. I'm going back to my other layout. You guys are being unreasonable anyway. You guys are... They don't make sense. You're gonna have to pick up your loofah from the door. Okay, all right. What is this? What's the best bot in your opinion, and how do you program bots to do something like this? Oh, you mean for streaming? I just use Stream Elements. It's like really simple to use. I basically use Stream Elements for everything. Mix It Up is pretty good too if you want to do like the daily offering thing. I was using Nightbot for a while, but Stream Elements kind of just does everything anyway. Seriously, what is that? That little brush thing? I have no clue what this thing is. Rubber ducky. No, not done. Okay, I can put this on the bathtub part. Okay, not all of them, I guess? Okay, cool. No, don't worry, I'm just gonna fight it for a while. Okay, perfect. I knew it could. I knew it could! Alright. There it is. Bathroom complete. The design is exquisite, down to the smallest detail. Hallway and bathroom are just the way we wanted. Everything's within reach and where it belongs. Okay, I don't know about the loofahs, but sure. Also, you don't have a toilet paper. Whatever. I'm out. I don't even work here anymore. Demo's over. That was fun. That's how you feel after a long day. There's still stuff scattered on the floor. Meh, level complete. That was the one thing about this game. It does feel like you can literally just take everything out of the box. Like, you don't have to decorate. Just take everything out. And that's it. I like the ones where there are rules to it, where it's like, well, you can't just leave everything out on the floor. That's unreasonable. Put stuff on the table. Or you can't just put all your junk on the bed and call it a day. Technically, if it's unpacked, then it's unpacked. Well, yeah. I was more so thinking from like a gameplay perspective where it just feels like I don't have to play. Like if I really wanted to, I could just like take everything out and then call it a day. And there's no real point to like unpacking it the way I was doing. I mean, obviously the wall stuff has to go on the wall, but like everything else I can just kind of And I don't know how I feel about games where it doesn't even feel like you have to play. Obviously, for someone like me, the joy is gonna come regardless. Like, I'm going to try regardless, but like in general, like, even that poster didn't have to go on the wall. It could have stayed rolled up. But yeah, I digress. It's still a very cute game. And there aren't many games like unpacking. But imagine you get the game and then you're like, okay, I need to get everything out of the boxes. I'll just put it on the floor and then I'll deal with it later. And then it just says, oh, level complete. Oh, well, I guess I'm done. Anyway, like I said, I digress. Just my one little complaint. And then everything's kind of like all the furniture is really big and there's not a lot of space and not a lot of like ease of stacking. But minor things, I think, for a game like this. Maybe I'll do their little survey. When you close the game, it opens a little survey. Maybe I'll do their little survey. I'll be nice. I clearly have thoughts. Wonder if some people complain that there's too many rules or restrictions in unpacking, but there isn't. I don't know if people complained, but there isn't. I felt like there was more freedom in unpacking. Like, you know, sometimes you can just put something on the floor that you're like, well, that makes sense to put on the floor though. But, you know, other times it's like, oh, well, I can stack a plant on a book. Simple things like that you can do in unpacking. So how many demos? I will pick out one more. I've only done like 3, right? That was the 3rd one. I liked that one. I like doing demos like that at the very least, even if I don't end up picking up the game. So So trying to decide what I maybe want to end with. Linkster, thank you. I think I'll leave impartial for next time. Okay, I'm in between Digidoll, which I think is another decoration game. You know what? I'm gonna leave that for next time since I think it's another decoration game. And okay, I guess that narrows it down. Witchy Business looks fun, or Ritual of the Raven, which I can't remember what this one is. Oh, it's a little farm sim. I don't know if I want to get invested in this. This looks really cute. Is there game audio? There's supposed to be, but it's just music, so I didn't put it back on for you guys. Sorry. I'm sorry. It was like really peaceful music. It was like la di da 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 la di da di da di da. It was like that. It was like vocalization. Sorry you missed out. You have this one in your list? I'll probably do this one next. The trailer convinced me. Thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. Legally binding. And thank you for the posture check. See, this looks really cute. I don't tend to try out games that look like farming sims if they don't look like they have like soul and passion put into them. But this one looked really unique. Actually though, and I'm really sorry, but I'm gonna take like a quick BRB. It's gonna be like 2 minutes. I promise you'll be okay for the 2, maybe 3 minutes that I'm gone. But if I'm about to get sucked into a new demo, I need to take a moment. Cuckoo, thank you for the lurk. I'm back. I told you it wouldn't be so long. This is like one of the few times you guys haven't immediately succumbed to panic. So I'm proud of you. I will update the game that we're playing in the title. Only for me. No, I did see what was sent. I'm choosing to hope that you're joking, and it's okay. Hopefully, maybe. I choose to believe that you know you shouldn't eat yarn. The selective seeing. The selective... I shouldn't have to tell him twice not to eat yarn, right? He'll be okay? Oh, you meant the panic part. Oh. All of a sudden I am seeing this panic part. All of a sudden I am! Immediately after we won't succumb to chaos, I promise. The panic was minimal. I'll give you that. Proud of you. I really would love to go yarn shopping again, but I gotta, like, use the yarn that I have. Ah. So, wish me luck, I guess. I haven't crocheted in a while. I really need to. So, okay, this is Ritual of a Raven. No, just Ritual of Raven. Wait, did I put the title in wrong each time? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna lose it. Okay, it's fine, I'm calm, I'm chill. Is it important to correct it? No. Am I gonna do that? No. Clearly. Anyway, this is Ritual of Raven! We watched the trailer just now, so hopefully you remember from the trailer. It's like a cute little farming simulation type game, maybe? I'm excited. This one looked really cute. Like I said, I very rarely play games like this anymore, or like try games like this anymore, because they're just like not what I hope for. And I have high expectations. But I will temper those because I like to be hopeful. You got a lot of thread and stuff to cross-stitch the June pixel art you made? Oh, that's so wholesome. I'd love to see it. Like, you know, when it's done. That's the one good thing about pixel art. Well, okay, there's many good things about pixel art. It's fantastic. But you can also just use it to make cross-stitch patterns, which I love. Or like tapestry patterns or something. I was thinking of crocheting a tapestry. Done? So never. That's too real. Okay, character creation. Okay, you have to have a witch hat? Oh, no. You can be bald. Oh, flower crown is so cute. Oh, those are kind of like horns, almost. I mean, not really, so I'll probably just go with flower crown. Here, I gotta take it off so I can see the hair real quick. What is like behind me? Oh, a backpack. Oh, that might be the one. Okay, that's the one apparently. The eyes are so tiny. It's almost like you need glasses in order to make this work, but I won't do glasses, it's okay. Oh, I could have a cape! Should I wear a cape? Would you guys be able to take me seriously if I wore a cape? The two genders, bald or witch hat. If I could pin another message, that would be the one. That's really funny. Oh, are those like overalls? Maybe I don't even need a cape then. Okay, maybe I just do overall. Okay. Overall it is. Okay, I love how that vaguely a little sexual noise is all I have to base my voice off of. Okay, there's something real.
Oh, hey.
Okay, at least I guess it was just the first voice line example I got. But that's crazy. Oh wait, that's the wrong hair color. Wait, why does it look dark? It's on blonde, why does it look so dark? I don't know, these aren't looking the way I thought they should. Okay, I guess this is brown. I guess. This is just more of like a washed out brown. Hold on, how am I supposed to get a blonde? I guess it just looks blonde on everyone else, but not me. Blondes don't exist in Ritual of Raven. Guess I'll die. I'm arriving! What? This doesn't look like campus. Okay, I look more blonde in the picture. Okay, saved it. It's just my sprite maybe doesn't look blonde. That's okay, that's okay. Wait! What is this place? Where am I? My fault for being blonde. Gosh, I should have known. You know what's so funny? It's like a little secret, but originally my hair was gonna be colored to be brown, and you can kind of see it in my first PNG. But I colored it wrong. Here, I can maybe show you. Nope, wrong one. Whoopsies. I have to actually change it. See? Whoopsies. But I like being blonde, so it all works out in the end. Except for instances like this when it does not, in fact, work out. It really isn't easy being blonde and breezy. Sorry, I had to try and find a rhyme. Okay. Flufferstoop, dear, is that you? I'm sorry, no. I would love to be a Flufferstoop.
Oh.
Dear, you're certainly not Flufferstoop. Another random arrival to our world. Well, I wish you weren't, like, right behind me. This might be a diagonal game. Hold on. Just showing you all the B&Gs in quick succession. Scoot, 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 scoot. I'm here. Okay. Looking like a diagonal game. Thank you for the streamer care package. I'll do all the things. How are you, by the way, Miko? I'll hydrate. And I'll stretch. And I'll make sure my posture is good. I don't know who this woman is, but she's really cute and she's really tall, and therefore I'm predisposed to like her. I guess? Wait, to your world? Yes, our world. Lania, and, well, I'll try and explain. But first, introductions are in order. I'm Sage. What's your name? I have a character called Sage, and he looks nothing like you. I'm Juniper. How did I get here? I was in the library, and then there was a big disc of light, then another one. Many have been pulled in like you. I've been saying for ages, portal magic is... Wait, hang on. Magic? Did you say magic? Why, yes, magic. That thing a great number of us use to improve our lives. OMG. I've dreamed of seeing real magic since I was old enough to walk.
Huh?
Real magic? Wait, your world has no magic?
There.
God, I wish, but no. You're a clean slate, no magical training whatsoever. Come with me, I will help you. Then we can help each other. Oh my gosh, she's gonna take advantage of me. She's realizing that I'm helpless, I have no connections, I have no skills, and therefore she can shape me into whatever she wants me to be. For her own means. She's exactly the type of woman I would let take advantage of me. Wakey's Juniper, remember what day it is? Me and Joe are on the same page. I sure do. It's my first day as a full-fledged witch.
Oh.
Full-fledged witch? No, apprentice. You were excited about that? Not eager to get home? Are you kidding? I've been wanting to do magic my whole life, and there's a pretty woman here to teach me. Kid me was so annoyed it wasn't actually real. You know what? When I was a kid, I was annoyed that I couldn't regrow my limbs like a lizard. Just seemed like something I should be able to do. I was like, maybe I should test it. No, but that's not a smart. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't test your dumb theories. Hi, Tootin, welcome in. How are you? Baby, you was right. Why can't we do that? I want to be like an axolotl and just regrow limbs. You can do that? Is it like awkward as you're regrowing the limbs out? Because they look kind of creepy. You just haven't lost any limbs yet. Ah, so you can't test it. I get you. To be fair, how would I know if I can't regrow my limbs? Never tested it. Hi, Sapling. Welcome in. How are you? Besides, I'm a grad student. Compared to my usual life, this will be vacation. Well, good for you, but I'm in a bit more of a hurry. My familiar's been gone for long enough already. Clever stoop, right? And you need me to learn magic so I can help you get her back? More or less, but I'll explain while we start your training. Meet me outside at the portal. You remember where it is, right? Just north of here. Oh, sure. I don't remember. I kind of blacked out. You're good, I'm so glad. This is called Ritual of Raven. It's a free demo for Next Fest that's out right now. And I've only just started, actually. Hey Sage, haven't seen you in town lately. Hope you and Charlie didn't have another spat. Is Sage already taken? She still needs those seeds you owe her, right? Remember, if anyone comes through your portal, let me know. Then I'll roll out the welcome wagon orientation sensation, Bowie. Oh. Well, I haven't gotten any welcome wagon orientation sensation. Change look. Okay, I can change my appearance, so this wasn't all permanent. Oh, this is cute. Fully grown lavender flower. Hello. Oh, talk with one. So, this is where I first fell through the portal into this world, huh? And my dear sweet Flufferstoop was sucked up too. Well, not here, but a portal just like this. My best friend and my source of magic gone, all because of those stupid, arrogant portal keepers. Yeah. Who's he what now? I feel so dumb in this game. They're making my characters so dumb. A neat little game. It does have really good music. The trailer had really good music too, but I didn't let anyone hear it, so they'll never know. My week's been pretty good. I kind of just have been chilling since my weekend was so busy. I did repot some of my plants though. Okay, I fixed that wiggly cactus. I put some more dirt in its pot and I like packed it in a little better. And so it's not so wiggly anymore. She's literally twice your height. Oh, Joe's in love. Oh, never mind. Long story. My point is they made the portals go haywire and start trapping people. And we are going to fix it. We're going to make these portals stable so no one else is at risk. And, more importantly, with your help, we're going to get back my dear sweet Flufferstoop. All awesome plans with one tiny drawback. I know nothing about magic or portals or anything. Not yet, but I have something for you that will help you with that. Lesson 1. No witch worth their salt is ever without their grimoire, the Book of Shadows. Open the book and we can get started. Oh, sure. The book I've always had. Oh, I have to left click. It's like an emote wheel, but not for emotes. Whoa, what's this? A ritual? You see, the Book of Shadows will show you what you know, or what you need to know. Right now, you need an animal familiar, so the grimoire shows you how to summon one. You can have a little pet, a little friend. But as you learn, it will teach you other rituals, including the ritual to stabilize these portals. Okay, so this has like a through line. It has like a story with lore. Ritual familiar. Witches of the wild need animal companions to channel magic. This ritual summons a wild animal that's suited to be your new familiar. I guess that's why the game is called Ritual of Raven. That's probably like the final one you need. Any spells in there to let cats talk? I feel like cats already talk in this world and it's probably normal. Cool, but what about you? Do you already know the ritual? It's complicated. Besides, I'll have to help you from, well, the other side of the portal. Wait, you're gonna leave me here to do the ritual alone? Cannot be helped. I need my familiar with me to do that kind of magic, so I must find her. Don't worry, I won't be going anywhere yet. Not without a portal to wherever Flufferstoop is. And that could take ages. Plenty of time to get you started. Which? Ah! That's me stuttering. Like a record scratch. Meet me in the cottage gardens by the statue near the lavender. Oh, she's already off. She's so speedy. As you've probably guessed, next you'll need an animal familiar of your own to help channel magic. You'll need to perform this ritual to summon one, which means you'll need some lavender. Right, so I just go ahead and pick some. With your hands? Why ever would you do such a thing? These are domestic, not wild. In this world, handling domesticated plants by hand drains them of magic. What do I do then? Glare at the plants until they pop out of the ground and into my hands? No, silly. You simply get the right helper for the job. See this statue? It's actually an arcana construct, powered by a mix of nature magic and this. A tarot card? That's kinda... Wait, the Fool? You trying to tell me something? Oh no, I'm already being insulted. This is every apprentice's start. Try interacting with the arcana construct with the card in hand. Well, I'm not gonna get any respect from the arcana construct if I walk right up to it and say, "Hi, I'm a fool." Whoa, it responded! And a hatch opened with card slots? Is this a tarot spread? The tarot cards are the arcana's construct's hearts. But other cards work as their brains. Supposedly, I don't have any brains, so I wouldn't know what that is. Don't pick them up by hand, use your mouth. Then all the magic gets absorbed directly. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I know some geeks back home that are the same way, so what's this card in here? Another tarot card? No. Command cards serve as instructions to your construct to perform various tasks. One of the tasks is harvesting farmed plants with their magic intact. Here, try using that card. Pick up the card, move it onto the tarot spread. I can do that. Now you can start it up. Watch it execute commands. Oh, okay, it's like a management system. Good, but lavender is more useful to you than the Fool. Access the Fool's inventory to move it to yours. Oh, that's the Fool. All right, that's one of them. Now for the others. Construct? Fool? That sounds mean. Anyway, could you step over there a little, please? See why I said the cards make up the brain? They can't do anything without the card commanding them. Use this move card to command it to move to the next plot. Then order it to harvest. Okay, yeah, sure. This seems like... Okay, I get what this is. It's like a sort of order management game. Which I am kind of bad at these. Like how cows eat grass to absorb it. I mean, that's how food works. Really good at moving cards. I hear that's the first skill to master before limb regeneration. Oh, that would be the dream. How many cards do you think I have to move before I can grow another arm? Crimmy Wolf? 10 months is quite some time. Almost a year. A lot. You'd recommend Balacho. You know what? If it could help with limb regeneration, I would deeply consider. Have to move the Arcana construct to the next lavender field. Press the button to look behind the spread and see where it needs to go. That button? Oh, next plant is 2 spaces to the top right. Go back, modify cards. Yep. Great, move 2. Now you can start up the Arcana construct and watch it execute commands. Do I have to do this individually every time? Started rewatching Toradora. Oh, Toradora's good. I like that one. How are you enjoying rewatching it? I've only ever seen it once. Wow, it worked. It's just like programming. Yeah.
Oh.
I have no idea what that is. Is that some sort of magic from your world or... long story, but what about other constructs? Like, isn't there one on the bridge? Yes, Temperance. It's making repairs to the bridge after the long storm. But no, you can't control it, not yet. Not only do you need the tarot card, but more raw nature magic as well. Without an animal familiar, all an apprentice can do is wrangle the fool and do a single ritual, which, luckily, is the one that gets you an animal familiar, so let's keep at it. Here you can keep the tarot card for the fool. In case you ever lose a construct, you can look it up in your Book of Shadows to summon it. Okay. I get it. You can probably chain a bunch of reactions together. So, how does this whole animal familiar thing work? Is it one of those gotta catch 'em all things? No idea what one of those things is. It's how our order, the Witches of the Wild, practice magic. Nature magic is the root of all magic. Other traditions use less effective methods to channel nature's power. Witches of the Wild, however, go right to the source, the animals themselves, hence our familiars. And I'm ritually bribing whatever poor animal ends up serving me with some lavender. Not just lavender. Remember, you're also bribing them with some other plants. You can collect the nettle leaves and sunflowers yourself at any time. I guess that makes it better. I give them a variety. How do I choose the games I play? Always playing games you've never seen or heard of. Honestly, that's an interesting question. I go through probably a lot of different sources. Right now I'm doing like Next Fest demos and I'm going based off of like recommended demos for the moment. Sometimes I get like recommendations for like new indie games coming out. I guess I just kind of try and keep up with like the indie sphere. Don't have a really good answer, I guess. I get a lot of games that are like bundled together where I'm like, this would be fun to stream. I guess I'll get that too. I see a lot of other people stream games and I'm like, oh, you know what? I want to stream that game too. So I just see a lot of people playing games. I read articles that are like, oh, top 20 best indie games. And I'm like, okay, sure. And a lot of it's like the same stuff, but some of it's different. It's just gonna be like different based off of the types of games you want to play. But I find there's a lot of variety in indie stuff. That's such an interesting question. I literally have no good answer. It's always a Kinder Egg opening your stream. Yay! I like playing a lot of different games. I like doing a lot of different things. I also like to play games that everyone else is playing too, you know, from time to time. I like to play the popular stuff, like South of Midnight came out like pretty recently, and I played that like pretty much as soon as it came out, and I was super excited about Mario Kart World, so I played that as soon as I could. Yeah. Sometimes I get free games from Epic that look fun. I pick up, some itch.io bundles sometimes, so I have like hundreds of games to go through. Yeah. I guess it's just as curious to me as it is to you. The popular stuff like proceeds to mention a game never heard of. I guess I meant more so like games that have like hype around their release. What other games did I do that with? I guess I kind of did it with Turnip Boy Robs a Bank, but that's still like pretty indie. I need to finish that game. If I played that game, I could finish it. I know I could. I just got angry. And then never touched it again. And I think I have a different plan with what I'm gonna do with Octopath now. So that I can eventually beat that secret boss, but it was just so annoying. But pansies, like lavender, must be planted and harvested. Therefore, use these pansy seeds and the new plant command card to plant some pansies. Yay, okay, I can make him plant seeds for me. The fool. Poor little guy. First, we need to empty the spread. Click the clear button, sure. Move the seed card onto the spread and choose the seed by clicking the card. Got it. That's that. Oopsies. Now you can start up the Arcana construct and watch it execute your commands. Okay. I can do this better, right? I can go move up that way, seed. Move 2 to the right. Seed again. Have to do each movement individually. And then seed. Does that work? Okay, it doesn't have enough seeds, but that's fine. At least I made it work. Love discovering these games, so always glad you check in and see what's up. Yeah! Like I said, checking other people's streams is a good way to find a bunch of different games, and you might not always be interested in them, but still. It's what finally got me to play Sticky Business, and I love that game. It's a struggle, but exercising self-control is important. Yeah! Yeah, I do buy a ton of games all at once though, because sometimes they'll have like a seasonal sale or something. And a bunch of games I've had wishlisted are like 70% off, and I'm like, okay, time to grab. Although lately I haven't been picking up new games because I bought a Switch 2. So we're really going through the backlog at the moment. Which is fine. I have a lot of games in the backlog. Almost never buy a game unless it's on sale. I highly recommend doing that, yeah. I think that's great. You can get so many games that way. Hi, Sage. Okay, all the pansies have been planted, but I feel like I'm forgetting something important. Only if you're not a fan of withered, desiccated husks of flowers, I suppose. Oh, right, watering! I don't suppose that's something I can do myself. Afraid not, but don't worry. The Arcana constructs can help with that too. Use this command card to water the pansies. Don't forget to move and water all of them. I have to do this every day? Like, this is fun, but maybe a little, like... I don't know, I'll get the hang of it. It'll be easy. See, look how quick I did that. Now you're gonna water too, right? Perfect. I'm a gamer! Switch 2 is a lovely purchase, you try to convince yourself. Oh, I don't regret it, but obviously I'm gonna try and play more like Switch stuff and more stuff that I already own, since I made such a big purchase. You know, I'm trying to be responsible. And also I kind of want to like put that towards like future Switch games too that are gonna come out. So yeah. Yeah, just only wishlist games you have interested and buy those when they're on sale. And that's the thing, if you wishlist when they're not on sale and then there's a sale that goes on and you look at them and you're like, I don't actually think I want that one this time around, then, you know, you didn't want it that much to begin with, instead of making like impulse purchases. Speaking of, I still have, what's it called? A redemption thing? A code? No. What are those called? I have like a ticket to get another game because I bought the $100 thing. So I will pick up something. You know what? I probably should do that sooner rather than later. Good work. You're picking things up well. Every apprentice spends some time in the dirt. Be a construct at least. So, now we wait, I guess? How long do pansies take to grow anyway? Weeks? Months? Gracious, no. Maybe in your world, but not here. Pansies take only a day to grow their first leaves. Which is perfect timing because there is something else we need to do. The ritual has to be performed during a full moon. So, when is the next full moon? Would you believe whenever we wish it to be? What? Thought that might get your attention. Meet me at the moon shrine in the northern forest. But I don't have all my pansies yet. I mean, okay. You bought KCD2 this year on release, and you probably also will buy Ghost of Yote before it goes on sale, but otherwise only sale. Okay, to be fair, sometimes I'm impatient and I just buy a game when it comes out. And I'm like, okay, I just want to play this. Yay! Like, if you're gonna immediately play the game, then I think that's more than fair. But if you're just buying a bunch of games that are just gonna sit in your library, that's kind of different. I've gotten to be too guilty of that. I told myself I wouldn't do that, and then I did. Found a special jar, or a spell jar recipe. Special things might happen in the world when you bring all the ingredients to the correct jar. Oh, cute. Okay. What about this one? Oh, it's still the... Okay. Right. I just have to remember that it's here. Sorry, I decided to explore. I can't go this way. Well, I guess I'll go to Sage, like I promised. Yeah, like you know you'll play it. Exactly. Also, some games don't go on sale. Oh, almost missed ya. Hello. So, sorry, run that by me again. What's this about the moon phase being whatever we want it to be? Well, technically, when I want it to be, though it'll be hard with my familiar in another world. Harder than moving planets and stars in orbit? Can't we just wait until the moon is full? Well, you'll be waiting a while. In this world, the moon is fixed in its phase and never changes. Unless a witch of the wild and their familiar change it. It's actually one of our duties in Lania. Whoa! I thought all I got to do as a witch was do weird rituals and play around with tarot cards. Remember, it all needs a familiar's magic. Let's hope I still have enough of Fluffer Stoops. You'll be fine. The plot demands it, so you'll be fine. Nothing happened. I mean, something happened, but I didn't see any change. You won't yet. The moon phase only shifts while we sleep. So until then, you are free to relax or explore. Just don't stay up too late, okay? If you're bored, you can always help with weeding. It'll free up more space for planting things. Sleep. Okay, game progress saves overnight. Don't stay up past 2 a.m. Got it. Wait. Also, top-notch VA, have you ever done VAing? Thank you. And no. I've just done it for stream purposes. But it's been fun to like practice and make up new voices. You guys are very, very kind. I think actual VAing is a lot different than just kind of making fun little voices. Okay, there's a lot of hellebore around. Jackian! Oh, I kind of stepped on it. Oh, more. Hidden behind the trees. I wish I had a cute little cursor in this game to replace my regular boring one. You can call me Tutankindmon. Okay, I'll take you up on that, Tutankindmon. Not that much around, because a lot of areas are blocked off to me. Probably both tutorial and... Hey, I'm picking juniper! I'm picking juniper berries! That's so fun! I didn't know there'd be such a thing as juniper in my game. This is the best day ever! Juniper for juniper! I guess I'm just gonna foraging, which I'm happy to do. Oh, little mushroom circle, very cute. I mean, naturally you have to have a mushroom circle. Okay, I think that's about all. I got 15 juniper berries. You take that back. So unpractical to say. Okay, I'm glad you realized. It is funny though. Maybe I'll break it out every once in a while. But maybe not every time. Leave the cottage. Oh!
Huh?
Good morning. Hope you slept well. But don't forget, you still have some work to do for the ritual.
Mm-hmm.
You must forage for any wild plants you still need and harvest the pansies when they're ready. Wait, Sage, there's something I've got to ask. It's been bugging me since, well, since we met. Why me? You've got amazing power, like changing the moon's phase and controlling magical constructs. So why teach some random visitor from a world with no magic rather than ask someone magical here?
Huh?
Juniper, lacking in magical experience is ideal. It means a fresh perspective, no preconceptions. I told you she wanted to take advantage of me. Remember what I said about other magical traditions having inferior methods? Well, they don't agree. Fixing portals, getting Flufferstoop back, is too important to trust to big egos and bad practices. But you trust me? I trust you to get the rest of the ritual ingredients at least. Are the pansies ready to harvest? Sure. The pansies you planted yesterday are sprouts now, so I can harvest their leaves. It's fine, there are better puns. Yeah. Definitely. Harvest. Move one that way. Harvest again. Go! Okay, I'm getting the hang of that. It's not as unreasonable as I thought it would be. Collect 3 nettle leaves. Well, where am I supposed to get nettle leaves? Over here? Those are just looking like juniper berries. juniper berries. Okay, they're different. They're different. Well, how am I supposed to get nettle leaves? Tons of juniper berries, but oh, nettles are over here. Are they always over there? I need 8. Okay, I guess there's more. Now that I know what they look like, it's gonna be easier to find them. Oh, I guess they just really blended in. Never mind. Once you know what they look like, they're super obvious. There's more over here. I just kind of thought that was like, you know, the grass being grass. My bad.
Oh.
You've got everything? Great. The moon is full, so everything is in order. I think you're ready. Meet me at the ritual circle in the north of the forest. Okay. Alright, okay. Oh, something peeked out of that tree. I mean, it's okay. I know my place. I will leave it to its business. Well, apparently I had to go up a little higher. I was like, I'm not gonna miss her this time. I know exactly where she's supposed to be. No. I was way off. Message. I met Flufferstoop here for the first time. We've been inseparable ever since. I miss her so much.
Huh?
But I envy you now that you'll be meeting your own familiar soon as well. I wish I could be there to see it. Wait, you're not planning to? I'm afraid not. Performing your first ritual, meeting your familiar. A witch must do these alone. All you have to do is place the ingredients around the ritual circle and touch the center when ready. And then what? Am I gonna mind control an animal? Create one from nothing? What if I mess up? What if... Juniper, calm down. Breathe. For starters, you're not creating or controlling anything, just inviting. And look, I've seen bad magical mess-ups. Nothing you could do would be as terrible as that. I don't know if that makes me feel better. Just one ritual by yourself, okay? Then your familiar will be with you for all the rest, and so will I. Good luck. Okay. Actually, that sounds easy. So, place the ingredients in the ritual circle. Okay. She did kind of hold my hand through the entire thing, so not all that nervous. Okay. Deep breaths. Feel the circle around me, speak the words that come to me, and... Come, Mo creature, to my call. Let magic blessings on me fall. Familiar and witch, we too shall from this day be ever true. I better get the cutest thing in the world. It's probably something, maybe. Hello? Is that it? I was sort of expecting something to happen. Did I do something wrong? Oh, there it is. It's just kind of dumb. I thought it was gonna be tiny. Hey, stop eating those. I need those for the ritual. Shoo! Ugh, I better scare it off. Well, that looks like it's probably my familiar. What do you mean? Don't be mean. Shoo, go away. Dang it, stop eating those nettles. They're not for you.
Then why'd you offer them to me in the first place?
I told you. Wait, you're my familiar?
Obviously. Honestly, witches these days never understand how things work.
Well, I definitely don't, considering I come from another world, one with no magic.
Wait, you're from a world with no magic? Totally clueless? Ha, that explains why you got a dumb bird. Anyway, well met, apprentice. You seek a familiar. One has answered your call. It's me, by the way.
I gathered. Nice to meet you. I'm Juniper. Do you, have a name?
Of course! Every animal's name deeply reflects who they are. Mine just so happens to be Raven.
Because you're a raven. Well, that simplifies matters. So, will you be my familiar?
Why not? It's either that or spend the rest of my life pecking at beetles and tree trunks. Anyways, intro to familiars will have to wait. I'm too stuffed to think about after all that nettle.
I misread all of that. There, let's take you back to Sage's cottage. Let you digest properly. Yay! Okay, come along. I'm just gonna trust that you're gonna come along. I don't know if you actually will, but you're a bird, you have wings, you'll probably be coming along. So, I'm still new to this whole witch and familiar thing. How does it work?
Let me see. Us familiars serve as a bridge between a witch and the world of nature. You'll learn for yourself how to do it, but I'm your conduit to nature's magic in its rawest form. Wow, not quite this raw.
This happened before when I arrived, when the portal was open. Raven, there's another portal active. Come on, we'd better check it out.
I guess. Oh boy, why did I have to go for those nettle leaves?
He hates me. Raven hates me. Ooh, and Sage is here. Drat. Okay, don't panic. Checklist, books, belladonna, treats for Flufferstoop. I'm coming, my dear. Sage, what's going on? You're not leaving, are you? Juniper, I think I messed up. Changing the moon phase meant I had to draw on my familiar's bond, which, opened a portal directly to Flufferstoop, apparently. I can feel her on the other side. Okay, well, it's still a bit early, right? I'm still an apprentice. We could do it again later. If I don't go now, I might never repeat the same feat. She's waited for me long enough. Wait. So you've got to go now? You weren't supposed to leave until I was ready. I know, and I'm sorry. Seems your familiar will be your teacher from here on out.
Well, shucks, that'll be just, wait, what? I will?
Trust your familiar, trust your Book of Shadows, and trust me and Flufferstoop. We'll be ready. Okay, she's ditching me. Devastating. The lovely, lovely woman, the lovely, lovely tall woman is gone. So, now what?
Wait, you're asking me?
Well, you're the familiar, right? You know about what a witch does.
Right. I'm an expert, just like every familiar. So, how are we going to deal with this whole portal business?
Well, she mentioned it all started with some group called the Portal Keepers. Maybe ask around in town?
That was what I was gonna suggest. See, my expertise is already helping us out great.
Okay, I love my familiar. Very helpful little thing. I love the little creature. Hey, what the heck is that? I don't think that card was here before.
Oh, guess that makes sense.
It does? How come?
Oh, crud. Hang on. I know this. Right. Your mentor controlled them with tarot cards, right? Maybe the card stayed here when she left, but without her magic, they scattered. Sure.
Great, but what do I do about the construct? This thing is blocking the only way to the village.
Well, now you've got me along. Maybe you can actually do something with the card.
I can do something with the card.
Wow, what happened? I just pecked it once. What's going on?
You don't know? I thought you'd used some kind of magic.
Me? No, Wait! Oh, yes, totally meant to set up the, Arcana puzzle. See? Loose tarot cards create areas of wild nature magic. That magic can be used to power a construct. Right now, it can only run inside this zone, but if it channels all the nature magic at once...
Then I can activate it anywhere and control it with its tarot card?
Oh, I guess you figured it out before I... Never mind. Why not try absorbing that earth magic?
Okay. I can do that. You have to move the Arcana construct so it steps on all the glowing tiles. Okay, right. I can do that. Is this it? Okay. Right? Oh, shoot, that's not looking right. Okay, my bad. No, yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay. And then 3. And then up 1, right? Oh, shoot. Okay, wait. Okay, just the 2. Okay, perfect. Play that out.
You did it? Of course. Don't get cocky. There's lots of weird and wonderful wild magic out there.
That was so trippy. I loved it. But how did you manage to make that happen?
Remember, I'm your conduit to the magic of nature, or something. When I pecked it, I formed a bridge between you, the construct, and the earth. Yeah.
You know, you're sounding a lot less certain about this than I expected.
Would you look at that? The bridge is clear. You can cross now. Of course, I could just fly over.
It was nice of the raven to at least help me. Okay, so that's temperance. Hello? Come on, baby. Come on, work it now. What's up with this card? Gotta get these picked before... excuse me. Hello, is this the village? Bingo, you're here. Welcome to Nevar. You gotta be Sage's mysterious magic mentee? That's me. Was me. Sage is gone. In the portal sense, not the mortal sense. I'm Juniper. Jazzed to meet you, Juniper. Name's Bowie. Official village welcome wagon, yeah.
Perfect. Maybe you can tell us about these dang portals and their portal keepers.
Oh, so Sage didn't explain the basics, eh? But surely you'd know a bit, friend familiar.
Oh, I don't want to just hand Juniper all the answers and... Wait, you can understand me?
Bet. Did you think only witches could understand familiars?
I was testing you. Yeah. Anyway, how about those portal keepers?
Guess who's in luck, Juniper? This just happens to be one of the epic topics of my welcome wagon orientation sensation. The introduction to this world for new arrivals like you. But, the welcome wagon orientation is kind of on hold till I can pick these plans.
Oh, so maybe we can help with that? Juniper, why don't you go get that construct we activated?
Okay. Sure. Okay, now I have to figure out the exact moves to command this thing. Let's see, 1 step up. 1, 2, 3.
Hey, Mr. Gotta...
What? Raven, you found out anything from Bowie about the portal keepers? And what's that in your beak?
Firstly, I can't talk with that in my beak. Bowie isn't giving me anything about the portal keepers, but he did give me this to pass on to you. Bowie found it in one of the constructs Sage's left around town. Apparently, it makes a construct work on several tiles around a sign. He also gave me a sign to test out the new command card right away.
Well, that should make life simpler. What? Okay. Place the sign on top of the chamomile fields, open the wheel, and... okay. Cue, placement... oh! Here you can place decorations and field signs. To place the sign, switch to the field tab on the left side.
Great job.
Hey, Code Bros. I read that wrong. Hey, Code Bros Studio. A horror demo. What is it? I will say I'm not playing any like horror demos, and this is probably the last demo I play today, but I'll write it down. And yeah, I can check out the trailer. Unmourned. Thank you for following. Let me get the trailer up. If you have any interest you should try out for VAing. Thank you. Thank you for saying so. It does mean a lot that you think I'm good enough to, you know, professionally VA. Okay, this might cut off a little bit of the trailer because of how I have it cropped, but should be okay. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I think I had it muted. Hold on, let me restart. I'm so sorry. I just realized. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Let me pretend that didn't happen. Guys, don't laugh at me. Guys.
Hey,
sorry.
buddy. I've heard you bought yourself a new house. Congratulations, man.
I watched the bottle roll and it just unlocked something in my brain. I realized I didn't have
Everything
game
okay?
audio. Ooh.
Yeah, everything's fine.
Everything's fine. Those are the words of someone who's gonna die. Oof.
What's going on? Have I gone mad or is the house haunted?
I don't know, it seems haunted.
I gotta find a way to stop this.
There are a lot of different spirits in this one too. It's not just one thing that's
Family
haunting
went
this guy.
missing. Hold on, that's my house. Why are there 3 doors in the hallway?
Oh sure, get the camcorder out.
What the?
So is it puzzly? Is it platformy? Or is it just kind of like a pure horror game? I guess I could look at the tags. Hold on. Psychological survival. And help. Psychological horror game with some survival part with the chases. Oh, there's chases. Ooh. There's a second one. There's 2 trailer. Sorry, I just left it small. I guess I didn't have to. The house reminds me a bit of the house in House of Leaves, where it's so much bigger on the inside. It looks really good. It looks really well made. Be good for Halloween. Okay, I could try the demo. Probably not today, but I'll put it on my list of things to try. Maybe I'll be doing like 3 more Next Fest streams. No, 2. Sorry, 3 counting this one. Either that or I could try it like at the end, but that'd be so chaotic. I'll think about it. I'll throw it into the pile at the very least. Unfortunately, I'm mostly worried because like I'm just not a horror person. So it just makes me a little nervous. It makes me a little nervous, but you know, I should try new things sometimes. I could do it. I played Darkwood. I played The Quarry. I could do it. Okay, I'll add it. Thank you so much for like recommending it to me. I've been taking recommendations for demos because I've been finding it hard to find game demos this time around. She has it only on stream. Oh yeah. No, I have never done any VA work. Thank you for checking it out. Yeah! It's so well made. The bottle roll, I immediately knew. I was like, wait, this is actually made with care and looks really good? I'll try it. Don't know how much I'll play though, but I'll try it. I'll open it and I'll play it. Probably either on Thursday or Friday, whenever I can work up the courage, because I don't stream tomorrow. So, yeah. Unfortunately, I am at the end of the stream, is all. Start isn't too scary, it becomes scary later. Yeah, okay. That's kind of what I figured. I thought it'd be like a build-up, so I can at least play the beginning. And if I decide, okay, maybe this is too much, then I can back out. There's a project you're working on that you might fit. Granted, it's a long way. I guess keep me updated, but no promises, because like I've said, I've never done VA work, nor have I ever really been super interested in doing it. Although I do appreciate you guys being so kind. And we're back. I love the break to the scary horror, you're gonna die, to, anyway, cute little talking raven, we're back. Regularly scheduled programming.
Now to try that new command card in the construct.
Okay, field harvest. I'm just... How do I... Q? No. How do I... Q, but I have to get out of the placement menu. Call a construct. Temperance. Oh, should I be like in here when I do it? Okay, Bowie's a little bit in my way. Okay, and apparently she's already here, so, alright, whatever, that's fine.
Okay, so now all you have to do is harvest at the spot.
With the field card, you can have a construct execute multiple commands all at once. The icon on the card determines which field sign they'll go to. Oh, okay, I didn't know what I was doing. Your construct will execute the commands inside the bracket on every tile of the field. This gets complex. This seems really cute and fun and good, but games like this where they kind of like resemble programming have never been my thing. Okay, and then I think all I have to do is just put harvest in. Actually, maybe this is simple. Maybe all I have to do is hit harvest. Oh, put it in the bracket. Okay, my bad. So I don't have to do it individually. Never mind. I thought I'd have to do it individually every time on top of telling them which field to go to. And, that was gonna get old really fast. Well, you're welcome.
And it worked! Look at it go! Boy, this could really help your farming and gardening take off!
Oh, yeah.
Sick! That's all of them. Exactly what I need. Okay, well, here you go.
Oh.
First day in the village and already helping. Really appreciate your hard work getting these plants. What did you need them for?
What in the... Hey!
That's enough for one spotlight, but...
Hey! How can you appreciate our hard work when you throw it in the trash as soon as you get it?
It's not like that, familiar bro. Those plants were meant for... well... that ain't trash. Here, take a closer look at that trash can. See what I mean? Wait, this isn't a trash can, this is a portal. Well, yeah. I don't think they make trash cans that fancy and magical. Yup, a very tiny one. That just means there's no risk of falling in like poor old Fluffer Stoop. These sharding portals started popping up all over after stuff went down. This one's almost stable. The others...
Let me guess. Are about as stable as a bear dancing on the end of a twig.
Exactly. They come and go, but they're worth the effort to find, considering the payoff. Payoff? What do you mean? When there are rewards involved, suddenly I'm interested. At first, we thought this baby went one way only, but after someone tried throwing plants onto it, we saw some sparkly shards falling out of it.
Wait, sparkly stuff? We get sparkly stuff? I am suddenly intensely fascinated with this.
Us too. Liked him so much we ended up using him as currency to buy things. Hey, try it yourself. Here, I had one plant extra. Toss it on in, only fair you get paid too. What is that? There were 9 and I got 1 flower out of that? That's like 8%, 9%? That's like 9%. I don't know, actually. I know that's not a lot. I know I got scammed, but you did most of the growing, so whatever. Wait, what was I supposed to toss in? Oh, a chamomile? Oh, no, not all of them. What did I just do? I think I messed up. But this is just the selling bin. Spend them on various items like furniture, especially furniture. Yikes. Thought I'd have enough.
Enough for what?
My welcome wagon orientation sensation. The extravaganza to tell newcomers the history of Navarre. Including these portal keepers we need to know about? Exactly. But I can't run a concert without spotlights, and I can only afford one.
Can't you just tell us verbally what we need to know without the whole literal song and dance?
That ain't fun. If I tell the story of the Portal Keepers, I'm gonna do it right. Is there anything we can do to help get the orientation sensation set up quicker so we can hear it? Can you buy a second spotlight and bring it to me? That would be a huge help. Here's some seeds to start, and if you need more things for shards, this will get you more to farm. And take this plow card and some more signs so you can start your own farm right away. Wow, thanks. This will be a big help. So, how do I get the spotlight for you once I have the shards? Chat up Pistachio. They sell all kinds of furniture for sparkly shards, including spotlights. If you need seeds to grow stuff for the sharding portal, talk to Coco and Charlie. Coco sells seeds, and while you're on your welcome tour, say hey to Dan. Come see me when you bought the spotlight. Sure. Got a plow card! Okay, now I can make fields. Awesome! I'm getting into the farming finally! Oh, little tarot card. Give me that. You don't have all the recommended command cards. Oh, okay. Wait! Okay, yes is on the right. So I did end up deleting all that chamomile on accident. Whoopsies. Well, town looks nice. I think I found the inn. I like how there's a place for the raven everywhere. Very adorable. Well, I think I'm just gonna kind of stay in Sage's house. Now, what plant are people going to use for their relaxing tea? What? Nobody gets relaxing tea. I guess they get juniper tea only. They get what they get and they don't throw a fit, Rio. Sorry. Oh, I found Pistache. Oh, yo, your new face. Gotta be Sage's apprentice.
That'd be right, considering I can talk to you now as well.
Got an eye for this sort of thing. All sorts of things, really. Name's Pistachio. Want a quality furniture from literally out of this world? I'm your bug. From out of this world? Wait, do you know something about the Portal Keepers? Nope. Don't do village gossip for my health. Do portals. But my knowledge, super valuable. Take a look at my wares before I share it. Actually, that's why I'm here. But we said to talk to you. I need to buy a spotlight. And then a spotlight is what you will have. Hang on, let me go get it out of the back. He doesn't even know if I have the money. What if I don't have the money? Took a look in the back and you're in luck. You got the last spotlight in the store.
Okay, now I'm not feeling that lucky. Why is the spotlight all you've got? And why is it so expensive?
It's only like 30. Expensive? This hot item came from a mysterious world beyond the portals, like all my items do.
Don't the sparkly shards we pay with coin, or the sparkly shards we pay with come from other worlds as well?
So this spotlight and all the other stuff you sell is from portals? Amazing. How did you do it? Got a trade secret I hold close to the chest, mostly because no one bothered to ask. But I'd be more than happy to explain how I do it to a paying customer. Well, I don't have any money. And some people simply will not speak to you unless you have money. Couldn't be me. I'm a good person. Found a bottle. Missing recipe for the spell jar. Would I drink juniper tea? Sure. I don't really care for, like, fruity tea. Oh, hey!
Oh, hello there. I don't think I've seen you around before.
Hi, yeah, I'm new, I guess you could say. My name's Juniper, and this is my familiar, Raven.
Great to meet ya. I'm Charlie. Whoa, a witch and a familiar. You wouldn't know Sage, would ya?
Yes, actually, she's my teacher. Was my teacher, I guess I should say.
Is she now? Well, I won't hold it against ya. You'd best come in and meet the missus.
Coco, we have visitors. Could you get some, maybe some,
Let's just go with some water.
I'll take some water. Hi, Coco. Coco, we have guests. I'd like you to meet Juniper and... Who's this feathered friend? Very handsome.
Ah, I like these two.
Nice to meet you, Coco. I'm a bit new in town, stumbled in from a portal a few days ago. Oh, so did we. Well, not so recently, a little while ago.
Coco, sweetie, Juniper here is one of Sage's students, just so you know.
Oh, are you gonna ask us for help for the portal? No, I'll figure that out by myself in time, I'm sure. But Sage isn't here at the moment. She ended up going through one of the portals and... Ha! Whoops, inside voice, outside voice, let me go. I don't know why she left. I clicked through too fast. Good news, bad news? Oh, Gamer, what's up? What happened? Rio, you said a word I don't know. You're gonna have to tell me the definition. Please use little words only. Made a few sprites for you. That's the good news, bad news. You don't know how you're gonna make custom sprites for Dustin? It's a challenge. It might be fun to figure something out for him. It might not go exactly automatically the way you hoped it would, but, you know, searching for a solution can be really good. And you might learn some, like, skills for the future. Suck at sprite making, you're literally just recolored Mario with one pixel removed to make the mustache mouth. I get the problem. It might be a lot of effort to make a custom sprite. Sorry about Charlie, and, the water too. It's fine. Sorry about Charlie. She's still angry about, something Sage said to me. Charlie's protective. I get that. How long have you been together? Not that long. We ended up here from different worlds and portals months ago. But when we met, we just knew. We found each other. Now we're home with each other. Oh, that's so romantic. Lucky you two ended up in the same world, huh? Oh, it's fate. At least we think so. Those portals send people like us where we need to be. That's why we turned Sage down when she asked us to help with closing the portals. She was, not thrilled, I imagined, but why would she ask you to help her? Was it the same as with me? She didn't ask us to be apprentices. Really, not sure why she thought we could help. But we couldn't, and we didn't, and that was that. Oh, so these guys aren't gonna help me then. Happens when you throw a banana in Mario Kart and then run into the same banana. You set up your own doom. Oh. Oh. Still, very big words. But I learned new things today. Juniper, I am
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to be so, well, catty about Sage. I hope she's okay.
So do I. She took really good care of me when I first arrived. I owe her a lot.
She can be really nice. She helped Coco when she arrived, and same when I ended up here. But she got angry at us because we wouldn't agree with her that the portals were terrible. Hence why I, so rudely laughed when you said she'd gone portal hopping herself.
Why did she care so much about what you thought about the portals?
She wanted us to help her with stuff for closing the portal. We said no, and well...
I can imagine, what with Fluffer's stoop and all. So, you know about the portals then?
Not much. I missed Bowie's little song and dance about them. He started that after we arrived. All I know is that they brought Coco and me together, so they're good in my book.
That's a little biased. So, she jumped in the portal just like that? Oh dear, it must have been hard for both of you.
Oh, you know, I'm used to it. It's hard work being a familiar.
Well, you are the bestest familiar ever. Just wish I could offer you some seeds or some actual tea.
I brew a real mean chamomile tea. Well, with a little help from Coco.
Honey, I don't do that much. I just, you know, get the seeds, if you know what I mean. What? Guys, I don't wanna be third wheeling in my cozy farming sim. If only we had chamomile. I did trash that. I don't have any chamomile. I accidentally threw that all away. See, I'm third wheeling and Raven is bird wheeling. And neither of us are happy about this.
Yeah, Bowie mentioned you sold seeds to eat. I mean, to plant and stuff, and then eat.
It's a little complicated. I've been a bit too tired to collect many seeds lately.
You know what would help with that, sweetie? My special chamomile tea blend.
Too bad our main source of chamomile stopped supplying. Then, jumped in a portal.
Oh, right. Oh, hey! I, just remembered something I wanted to show Juniper in the game room.
Show them both the game you're running, sweetie. I bet they'll be impressed. Wait, what? Sure. Cutest one you ever heard? I thought it was pretty good. Proud of that one. Gonna hand draw the fight? Is that easier than making a custom sprite? Like just learning how to make a custom sprite? Love how often they're mentioning chamomile. This is definitely leading up to asking for some. You know, I thought that, but now I'm starting to doubt my original assumptions. Whoa, I recognize this. Is that a...
Traps and Pterosaurs? Coco and I play home games once a week. We love it. Now, where are they? My drawer of witchcraft cards under my Witching Master's Guide?
What are you looking for?
I want to surprise Coco with some of my special tea. And you might be able to help me.
I don't have the chamomile I need yet, but if sage isn't an option for growing some, you're wondering if I could. I'd be happy to, but there's one problem.
No seeds!
Dang it, they really do want chamomile. I was hoping they wouldn't.
Even a seedaholic like me knows you need to grow those things.
Well, see, that's what I'm looking for. If I could just, found it. The last of Coco's stock. These aren't for eating, Raven, but for growing. Juniper, can you make your constructs plant these? Sure, I'm actually starting to get good at that. Of course, it'll take a few days, so... Huh? Why would it take a few... Oh, right, I've got something to help you with that. Here,
This is a rapid growth card. Should speed up your planting a lot. Whoa, you're not kidding. Thanks, Charlie. Anything else you need? The tea could use a hint of spice. Maybe, say, some sparkly shards? Okay, seems a waste of sparklies and seeds, but what do I know? Let's do it, Juniper. I have a few more chamomile seeds in case you need them. Oh, and I also found some more command cards. Feel free to take a look in my shop. They'll mature by 1 day, but only if you watered them before. I have rosemary seeds and I have 8 chamomile. I had so much chamomile before. Before bad things happened to my chamomile, like it getting thrown away. I think I am lost. Yeah, no, I think I'm definitely lost. I don't like the whole graveyard aesthetic we got going on, especially with just a 6-foot deep hole dug next to a bone, but okay. Okay, whatever this person has got going on, that's their business. Oh, teleport points. Spread all across Navarre to get to your destination faster, but you'll need to infuse them with magic first by offering some shards. I'm broke! I need 100 shards. I guess once I pay that, I can always teleport here. What is this? Missing cards, dang it. Okay, so I need a spotlight and I need chamomile or whatever. Oh, I can't walk through that. Never mind. Because I'm on the wrong layer. Don't worry. I won't get used to town. I don't know where I'm going. Probably through the fence. I've said chamomile so much it doesn't sound like a word. See, I haven't reached that point yet. It happens to me more when I'm reading than anything. Okay. I need you to plow. Okay. Okay, so you're gonna plow there. You're gonna plow. Okay. You know what? Maybe I should set something up. I feel like this is not the way they want me to do this. I have a 3x3 field. Can't I, like, make something? I can make this a 3x3, and then I don't have to struggle the way I've been doing. And then this can be another 3x3. And then I have some 2x4s. So I don't really know what to do with these. They don't really match that well. Okay, and I can always like move these if I want to later. Okay, but for now, this will be our garden. All right, clear all that. There was a way to do this so much better. So much better. Oh my gosh, so much better. Okay, so that's gonna be this field, and then just kind of plow it all.
thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. And thank you for the posture check. I appreciate it. Okay, turns out I was really overthinking this. I was about to do it individually. This is why these coding games or coding referencing games don't work for me. And this is my weakness when it comes to when I try to code in general, because I make things too specific and there's more of a general way of doing things sometimes. Okay, so wrong field so far. Don't duplicate. Stop that. Stop it. Oh. Okay, so now you do this one. And then I will set you up for the 5th field, please. Thank you. And then you will plow that one as well. Okay. What? 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 Okay, stop. Okay. It doesn't have like a shovel to plow with. Okay, I need the other one then. Okay, yeah, I need the other one then. The other one was the one that does the plowing. Okay, let's just do the same thing, but here instead. Actually, can I also give you seeds to plant? Okay, do the chamomile and the rosemary. And then I can also 2 months. Looks like you were sub before. How did you forget that? It could have been like a gift. A gifted sub. So it could have just been something you ended up with and then... Yeah. That would make a lot of sense. Okay, 3, and then I haven't set up anything for 4. And then I kind of get this feeling that I'm gonna be out of seeds at some point in here. So I guess just kind of see how that goes. Can you do it? Why not? I don't understand. I guess they don't have, like, the tools? But even if they don't, I can't buy it. I don't have money. I'm gonna start moving to EP Town, so if you stop chatting, you fell asleep. Okay. You know what? Fair enough. You should get some rest. Alright, whatever. I will just make them do seeds for the fields that we do currently have. Since I cannot figure out how to get them to plow, even though they taught me. Okay, now do it. What? Why are you... Oh. No, it's fine. It's fine. Let's walk all the way over here. I did tell you to do that. I did tell you to do field 2 first, but... Oh, and wait, I need you to... water, too. Okay, now go. I know, because you already planted, but whatever. We need a June original drink. What would it be? I do like how it kind of like automates this whole process. I think that's a really fun idea. Sorry, I didn't realize you'd run out of chamomile right away. Well, it's dumb. No, I get it. I understand why it's doing the thing. I get it. Okay, whatever. It's being a lot. Your choice. What makes it a June original? I guess it'd be gloop, right? But I haven't decided what flavor gloop should be. Also, you know what? Let's sell stuff while I'm at it. Let's like properly sell stuff. Although I don't know how to like split. Ghost Jam, thank you so much for the raid. Hello. How was your stream? Welcome in K Scott, welcome in Danny, welcome in Lewis, welcome in Digital Web, hello again. Welcome in Chaotic, and welcome in Neko, and Hopi Dopey, hello, and Sturgeon, hi. How was the stream? How are you guys? Slay Princess, hello. Is that a reference to Slay the Princess the game, or... But, if you guys don't know me, my name is Juniper. I'm a jackalope girl. I do a lot of different things around here. I play a lot of different types of games. I do art from time to time. So if any of that interests you, you're in the right place. Today, we are playing and trying out some Next Fest demos. We're currently playing Ritual of the Raven. It's like a farming sim type of game with a witchy plot about closing portals and constructs that you get to control who do the farming for you. Voice is so cute, followed. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, this is the last demo we're playing, although it'll probably be a while before I wrap it up. So you're welcome to stick around. If you do need to raid and fade, I understand though. It's very diva. Okay, I figured. Slay the Princess is like a narrative game all about branching paths. I don't want to describe it too much because it's kind of all about not being spoiled. And yeah, since this is a free demo, you can very much try it if you like. I don't know if it'll remain a demo after Next Fest. Sometimes demos get like changed or revamped or completely removed when the full game comes out, so I'm never entirely sure. Ritual of the Jackalope. Okie dokie, first offering, and Digital Web first offering as well. Very big deal. Very big deal. Here's to maybe, hopefully, possibly, many more. Oh wait, I think I messed up my growing thing. I was supposed to speed up the growing, but I was so wrapped up in... I was so wrapped up in the planting that I didn't actually... I didn't actually get the chance to do that growth thing. Okay, do rapid growth, I guess? And also water, I guess? Play the Princess, one of your favorite VNs? Visual novels, even though you don't usually like visual novels that much. Play the Princess is very, very different. Which is a great thing. But this is how you do the planting. So, it's kind of like setting up a program, almost. Play the Princess in VA11 Valhalla. I'm walking into a wall. Okay, so I'm gonna do some foraging, I guess, since there's maybe nothing else I can do. What am I programming? I mean, nothing really. I'm just kind of telling the constructs where to go. Look at the silly little ducks in the water. It's very cute. Here, can you like move off the field maybe? That's all. Just didn't want you on the field. I was getting a feeling like it was interfering. I unfortunately don't have chamomile leaves because I sold them all. I didn't even sell them, I just threw them away on accident. I am a fool. Okay, back to sleep. Yeah, you gotta get some rest. I always really like, pixely style games. What are you doing? What's your deal? Okay, you're fine. Everything's fine. Hopefully I find some more chamomile around. I think that's what I did the first time. Right? I foraged. I'm a forager. I can do this. I kind of get the feeling that I can't. I kind of get the feeling I'm never going to get chamomile ever again. But, you know. You're a fan of 3D like 2D worlds using pixels? Yeah! This one's really cool. Well, there's a lot of hellebore around, which is the name of the cat in Strange Horticulture. And of course the cat would be named after a plant. See how that works? You see how that ties in? I think I was right. I'm never getting chamomile again. This can go into the chest. How do I... Is there no, like, split button? Oh, okay. No, I see. You have to right-click for more options. But you can only split the stack. You can't, like... You can also take one, but you can't, like, take as many as you want out of the stack. Split is kind of your one option. Okay, wait, I want to check what that one bottle over here needs, because they needed... I had everything except the chamomile. And I want to make sure I don't sell off what I need. Okay, nettle root, I need 20, and I need 20 hellebore. 20 nettle root, 20 hellebore. Okay. That should be just what I need. I'll go sell everything else. And then I'll make money! Cool, I have 81 monies now. I didn't realize I got the money, like, immediately. I guess I should have from the tutorial, but... You know... That means I can get the spotlight now. Thanks for your business. Now, as promised, my trade secret on how I source my stock. Portal fishing. Portal fishing? Extended June stream. Yeah! I felt a little bad about that one demo taking up like 2 hours, so I was like, you know what? I kind of want to get through like 3-4 demos, and then I felt okay towards the end, and I was like, I'll commit to a little farming sim. So yeah, it's been a while of streaming. As in, you go fishing in a portal? All there is to it. With a huge amount of skill and know-how involved, that's why I'm a master. Wow, which portals do you fish in? Do you ever catch someone from another world? If I tug the line and something tugs back, that's not a catch for me. Makes sense! Man, fishing for interdimensional artifacts sounds fun. Could you show me how? Oh, hey, someone who's not terrible of the portals. Great to meet a fellow portal aficionado. I could teach you, but promise you're not going to put me out of business? Promise. Trust me, you'll still be the place in town to get actually good pieces from afar. All I ask. In that case, I'm happy to share my skills with a fellow portal pundit. Follow me to the portal by the lake. I'll show you my secret method. I'm gonna learn how to fish. Sounds like the games must be a lot of fun if they've got you streaming this long. Kinda, yeah. I have liked pretty much all of the ones I played today. Thorny problems. Okay, tulips and moonaberry. Or mooniper berries. Hey, I got your spotlight. Hey Bowie, I got the spotlight for you. Right on. Once this next concert is done, the spotlight is all yours. Now you've got a second spotlight. Is the that's my voice. Now you've got a second spotlight. Is the concert happening? I want to learn more about the world. Concert's gonna be rockin', but got a few last minute things to do.
Of course you do. And let me guess, you could use our help with it.
Juniper, you've done so much. I couldn't possibly ask you to do anything else.
Spoken like someone who's going to ask us to do something more.
Well, maybe there's one more thing. Could use some help prepping the concert area.
Yeah, I knew it. Didn't I say so?
Raven, be nice. We might learn more about the Portal Keeper sooner. What do you need, Bowie?
Meet me at the concert site. It's a little island on the west side of the village. Can't miss it.
I think I've already been there. So, I might know where it is. Okay, well, I messed up that one quest for the girls, but that should be done at some point. Do you guys ever, like, eat nettles? They're tasty. You ever just put them in salad or something? You like they're all your voice? Well, suspend your disbelief for a little bit. They're not all my voice, they're their voices. Hello. I haven't met you. Hi there, nice to meet you. What do you want? To say hello and introduce myself, Mr. Dan. Lose the mister. Haven't seen you around. You from out of town? Boy, you don't know the half of it, but I've been local since egghood. Nice to meet a fellow raven. Think our subspecies might have diverged just a tad. Oh, where's my manners? This is Raven. They're my familiar. My name is Juniper, and you're familiar? You a witch-like sage? Why, yes. As a matter of fact, I'm her apprentice. She's been teaching me. Well, thoughts and prayers. Oh, and you're just leaving. Off you go. Hello? He just marched off. Where'd he go?
What was that about? He just stormed off in a huff, without so much as a polite excuse. I thought we ravens were supposed to stick together. Is this because he's got legs and I don't?
He seemed to react to me mentioning being Sage's apprentice.
Whatever the reason, he seems unpleasant. Let's not bother talking to him again.
Look, I'm stuck here for a while. I don't want to start making enemies. Let's talk to him again. So I'll go say hi. Crowded den. Eat nettles? Who do you think I am? Salad fingers? No. They're like edible. You can like put them in pasta. And they're like on the ground. You again. Welcome to Dan's Den. You get food if you pay for it.
Hi, Corvid and Ka. What is your problem? I mean, surely a fellow raven gets free food, right?
You want free food? Bug your witch. Better yet, bug your teacher, wherever she is. She's gone. She took a portal to find her familiar and help me find a way home, okay? From another world, huh? Guess this is all pretty new to you. Sorry to be rude, you caught me in a bad mood. Sage's little trip made it worse. Not my favorite person, but I depended on her for her herbs and help setting up my yard. Now my stews taste like boot leather, but blander, and the construct conked out mid-job. Sorry, kid. Got nothing for you right now, but annoyance and ruffled feathers.
You don't even have any info on the portal keepers that caused this whole mess?
I really do not. Okay, so you sell food. Oh, I went into your room. Jennifer looks really cute with the flower garland. I loved the character creation. It was so cute. And you can change your outfit at any time. There was some cute stuff. There was like witches' hats. You could be bald.
Wow, what a jerk. I get he's going through some stuff, but no reason to take it out on us.
Well, we did come on a little strong, I guess. And as for what he's going through...
Please tell me you're not thinking of helping him out.
Why not? I like to help people, and that's what a witch does, right?
I have no clue. I suppose so. What did you have in mind?
Well, sounds like he needed herbs for his stew. Maybe some rosemary? Luckily, we already reactivated the Arcana construct, so...
Dang it. We've already helped him even when we're trying to be selfish. Oh, well.
I don't know about we. And yeah, this had like, a pretty good character creation. Hey, there's an Arcana construct. What's that pattern? It's Doug. I was really surprised that they had like an icon for your character. Like to talk from. I thought that was super cool.
Probably something to do with a pattern to channel magic. Try activating it and see.
Okay, this is the one I start with, I guess. Alright. Ah, plow a couple of areas. Okay, don't mind me. And then we throw in a plow. And then we do the same thing. Oh, whoopsies. Didn't need 3. Okay. Go for it! If only it had 2 sets of ears. Yeah! Okay, I got... What did I get? I guess it didn't tell me what I got. What? What do you mean? Oh, I got the Emperor. Okay. Sure. I just got a construct out of that, I guess. I mean, that's great and all. I'm feeling pretty accomplished. Okay, so he wants like rosemary or something. Alright, I picked the flowers by his house. Is that a rocket? Guess it's just kind of junk right now. You've done so much, so proud of you. Thank you. It's been fun. It's been a really, really fun stream. Can't go that way. I'm just trying to do all the, like, questy stuff. Because I'm sure there will be, like, an end to the storyline at some point. Okay, I have to go meet that fisherman. That's what I decided I'd do next. Sunflower. I like the rainbow flag. As part of the design of their house. That's cute. It's okay. I know what you are. Ooh. Okay, that's bright and shiny, and I can't go that way yet. Literally being gatekept. Okay, I don't know where I was supposed to meet the fisherman. I'll be honest with you. I mean... Guess I'm kind of just wandering around. Okay, I just came at town from a different direction. The pistachio... No. To the lake in town? With a portal or something. This? No. Well. I guess I wish I'd I guess I wish I'd followed him at the time when he asked me to. Well, now I'll never know where he is. I think I lost him. I thought it'd be this lake. Oh no. Oh no. Need to see if there are any places around that make posters. Ooh. An official professional poster. I guess it might be too late. He could have just gone back home. I don't know. I guess I could try again tomorrow. I'm on like day 4 already. First 2 days don't count though, because I was being trained or something. Also, which art holds up the best when made into standard poster size? That's super true. I had to like size down a lot of them and like really sacrifice quality on a lot of my art so that it could get posted. So I'm not sure. I never considered it for poster quality. How's all this doing? Just now for chamomile leaf. Is that what they wanted, or did they want like the full chamomile? Wait until they're fully grown. Okay, alright. I'll just get my construct to do some watering. Oh, I have, oh, okay. Go off, do that, Temperance, but I got a construct who can plow now. I got the Emperor. That's what you're for. Okay. Perfect. This pleases me. We're gonna plow that area. Then I'll have you do 4. And I'll have you do 5. I can imagine people get like super inefficient with this. I can imagine I would get super inefficient with this. Okay, play. Go do the thing, please. Thank you. Yes. Oh, well, he's trying to plow ones that are already plowed, but that's fine. He's doing his best. Oh, okay. Okay. The fool has just kind of been in the way this entire time. Did I actually want to sign any of them? Oh no, that was kind of a joke. And I wouldn't be able to like personally sign. You'd have to just kind of take my signature if you really wanted it. Sorry. Wait, what happened? Why can't he plow? Oh. Okay, well, stop that. What? What happened? I've placed it in more of like a green area? Can it not be put on like hard grass? Oh, shoot. I forgot. Just skip 3. Why can't you plow that? Oh, yeah, okay. It's the grass there. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's kind of what I figured. And actually, it's good to get the confirmation. That grass isn't just kind of there. I'm gonna have to get someone to clear that for me eventually. I'm gonna have to get someone to scythe it for me. You mean more so just having Juniper's written on them like the MS Paint? Yeah! Yeah, I can send you like a transparent version of my signature that I use on my art if you want. Okay, perfect. Well, now we have some crop fields. Even if they're not perfect, it's whatever. Let's do the third field. Let's get you to plant rosemary. And then I think you'll be out of seeds by that point. So I'm just kind of selling stuff. I really need seeds. I need seeds so I can grow stuff. I want everyone to know who drew them, who they're of. That's one thing you'd never be embarrassed of showing. Okay. That's not what I, like, assumed or anything. It's just that, you know, that's how it would have to be done. And obviously I'm only giving my permission to put the signature on, like, my art that doesn't already have my signature, not, like, just random things. Which I know you probably understand, but I feel the need to say anyway. This is really cute. I really would love to learn how to fish. You guys have, like, a shop, don't you? Thank you. Oh, you just have a bunch of rosemary. Alright, well, good enough. Wow, I really lost that guy. Okay, I can track it. That's what I was curious about because, like, I really lost him. I really didn't know where he went off to. Up here? Oh, hey! Yep, never would have found it. Hello. Hey, that was fast. Okay, no it wasn't, but thanks for lying to me. Guess you really were keen, huh? So this place is my fave to get more supply. Used to come here for regular fishing, too.
Oh, so you already had the fishing equipment and just decided to try dangling it in the portal?
Well, yes and no. I tried with my old fishing rod, but it snapped like a twig the second I tugged. Turned out regular fishing rods are too fragile. Had to come up with something a little different. Behold, the fishing claw.
Look, I'm the owner and operator of 2 claws, but I've never seen one that looks like that.
I have, sort of. How does it work? Great question. You put some shards in here, I don't know why, but they kind of act like bait. Once it's loaded, you lower the claw down into the portal, aim for one of the shadows, then catch. I knew it! It is like an arcade claw machine. Sure. I've got no idea what that is, but if you say so. Here, why don't you give it a try and see if you can fish something up. Portal fishing. Put in some shards as bait and use the claw to pull out some useful items. Try move the claw over the shadows to catch something. Sure. Okay, I didn't understand the concept. Sorry, I can do it better. Interesting. Okay, I didn't get anything that time. And I am spending money every time I do this. Ooh. This is cool. I like this. You can kind of get into a groove with it. Oh, I did end up getting that one. Got a tea set. Okay, so you kind of just end up getting random items that way. Wow, caught something already, huh? You're a natural. Aren't I just?
More like she's familiar with a natural, like an actual natural claw user.
Yeah, Raven was the deciding factor. They perched and judged my form silently until I improved. Well, whatever your approach was, it seemed to work, so keep at it. Never know what these portals have in them. Furniture, seeds, even old artifacts from other worlds.
Wait, seeds? Did you say seeds? Juniper, forget everything else. We gotta do this every day forever.
Sure, remember that'll also mean catching a lot of other stuff, not all of which you'll want to keep. Bring things full circle by tossing your catch in a sharding portal for a small fortune in shards. I think the name of the portal is a little unfortunate, I gotta say. Heh, a small fortune in shards that we'll naturally spend at your stall, right?
I get it. We scratch your back, you scratch ours. We all have the appropriate claws for the job now.
You're getting it. And you promised to still buy some of my stock. I do catch very nice pieces. You like my icon? Like, of my character in the game? It's really cool, especially because I got to customize the character. So I'm sure it'd be different depending on, like, what features you picked. Speaking of which, better head back. Got some restocking to do. Best of luck, fellow fisher. Okay, yay! Well, we kind of ended up going the same way, but that's okay. And then this is Bowie at the lake, right here! Perfect! Hi, Bowie! How can I... Whoa, is that an Arcana construct? Yep, it's why I need your help. Gotta get this area flattened and cleaned up for the concert. Sage lent it to me and instructed it to redo all the turf all nice for my orientation sensation. But the thing conked out a while ago, almost like it shut down. Oh, right, that whole thing. Don't worry, I'll get it out of your way and get the ground cleared.
Oh, yeah.
Sweet. I knew someone would know how to handle these thingamatraptions.
That's us. Someone, collectively.
I also found this cleanup card next to it. Maybe it can help. Huh, Raven, this looks different than last time. What do I do?
No idea. Every challenge is different, remember? Nature magic sometimes needs different things. Maybe. See what this construct can do with the new command card.
Okay. Sure. Got a cleanup card. Let your construct sweep away any patches of soil you no longer need. It can also help you clean up grass and stones to make space for farming. This is the one I needed. This is kind of the one I was looking for. Okay. We need 2 that way. 1 that way, and then do a cleanup. Nope, I misinterpreted. My bad. Do 1 that way. Oh. Oh, I get it, because I clicked 1 in that I was planning to use for the next movement. Okay. I confused myself. Now do the thing. I like this one. The cleanup one is gonna be my favorite. I'm going to put it to work immediately.
Nice work, Juniper. I bet Bowie will be thrilled. You should let him know it's all ready for him.
Where is he? If I could find him, I would. Bowie! Why didn't you wait for me to finish? Hey Bowie, I've cleared the concert area for you.
You rule, Juniper. Wish I had a way to say thank you.
You could always tell me about portal keepers.
And ruin my concert's big reveal? Don't worry, it's coming soon. Least I can do is let you keep the construct. I know it's what Sage would want.
Okay. Is that everything? Do you have everything you need for your orientation sensation?
Everything but super speed. Just a matter of getting things like the spotlight set up.
Which we're gonna have to help with, right?
Nope, can handle it myself. I got a vision, but it'll take a bit to come together. Till then, I bet others here in Nevar could use some extra help as much as I did. Why not ask them?
Happy to help everyone as best I can. I'll check in with them and see if there's anything I can do. Okay, I probably just need to do quests for everyone, and then I'll be good. I mean, I do need some rosemary leaves. And I do need some chamomile. Okay, I don't have the recommended cards for this yet. Need to build a little rest area for the constructs or something. Okay, let's get the star over here. And then have it clear out 4 and 5, I think. Need that guy to scooch a little bit. Actually, I need him to finish plowing 4 and 5 while we're at it, and then we'll have all my crop fields set up perfectly. I really do make a mess of things in this menu, don't I? Oh, wait, that's no! I mean, I get it. I forgot that they would clear out the entire field. Okay, alright, I will just make it do specific things. My bad. Don't you worry. Okay, clear that. Move down. And clear that. Go, do the thing. Oh, these things get on my nerves a little bit. They're a little dumb. I wish they wouldn't, like, try to plow something that's already being plowed. It does feel like a lot of, micromanagement. Which makes sense, but, you know, still. It doesn't feel as, I guess, simple as I'd like. Like, I get that I have to do the part where I tell them to do the thing, but I feel like it'd just be simpler to do it myself. sure this game is a demo, not a full release? Yeah, I think it's just gonna be like a really big game and release. I think it just wants me to do all the quest lines I have open. I'm not sure I'll do them all, but I want to at least get the chamomile to the girls. I'm gonna say thanks for streaming in case you honk shoe. Me, since it's eep time. Okay. That's fair. You don't have to try and stay up. You should try and get some rest. I don't have any seeds. Okay. Well, then what I will have you do then is I will have you do rapid growth on 2. Well, actually probably 3 first because you're going to end up over at 2 if I do that. And then over at 2. I was really liking this game, but as I said, unfortunately, games like this just kind of, end up not being my thing. Automation. With the rapid growth card, your constructs can water and grow your plants multiple times a day. You'll harvest your ingredients in no time. Find more cards in Charlie's shop to automate your farm even more. There it is. Okay. With automation, they'll do it. Okay. I don't know what's going on. Sorry for earlier. What do you mean? Wonder how much they'll expand on this. I'm sure there's a lot you can do. Oh, the chamomile flowers are ready. I can go get that to the girls, and then I can be accomplished in life. I just need someone to harvest this for me, so... Temperance, that's on you. Perfect. I really don't know how this game works, which isn't surprising. I hope they add, like, more characters and stuff. I hope they have more characters planned for the full release. Because I've only met, like, 5. And 2 of those are kind of the same character. And Sage kind of leaves. So she doesn't count. So we have the guy who greets you and welcomes you in. We have Pistachio. We have the crow that walks. And we have the two girls who are dating. And that kind of just makes 4, actually. And these 2 kind of count as the same to me. You did it? You got the stuff? Sure do. You sure chamomile and sparkly shards go together, though? Trust me, I make them go together. My tea is, well, it's strong stuff, let's say. I bet with one sip of it, Coco will be ready to tackle her seed business again. Have you told her yet? Go ahead if you haven't. I'll be right here. What do I tell her? Wait, are those what I think they are? Sparkly shards and chamomile? Oh, Charlie, you absolute sweetie pie. She was planning to surprise me with tea?
Hey, it wasn't all her. Juniper helped, you know.
Thank you, Raven. I'll bet she did. And so did you, my sweet Raven. All the seeds for you when I'm back in business.
Yay!
You should join us for tea as well. It's the best way to celebrate a new business partnership. Okay, let me get the cauldron on the boil. Shouldn't take more than a minute or so. Let me help? It's the least I can do for you being so sweet.
So, not to be a downer, but don't you have to dry the leaves? How's this tea gonna work?
Yeah, You see, I'm kind of an expert of sorts at brewing all kinds of things. He's ready, or should I say, my specialty rejuvenation potion. Oh, it's a potion. That makes sense. That was good tea. Those little sparkly shards were better than caffeine. That's saying something. So rejuvenating. Charlie finds they make her brews better. The best part is, if I save the shards, I can restock my supplies with all kinds of seeds. Here, Raven, I made these for you.
Yeah.
You're not just random people from other worlds, are you? You're witches too. Hey, we could always be random witches from other worlds, right? Back home, I was a magic mixologist, all about brewing potions and elixirs.
I was a seedster with magic over seeds and, well, just seeds now, thanks to how planting works here.
Why didn't you tell me you were both witches too? I could have used the extra mentorship.
Hey, I'm a perfectly adequate mentor for you. Thank you very much.
We're sorry we didn't tell you. We thought you might be like Sage. Sage started demanding our help with portals the second we told her we were witches.
And when we refused, there went Coco's only customer and our main tea supplier.
But you seem really nice. Nice enough that I'd be happy to show you what I'll trade for shards.
Oh, cool.
They're not judgmental, maybe, probably. I don't know, they seem a little judgmental. I'm gonna be honest. Just from, like, you know, someone going along with the story. The first person I met was Sage, and she literally never showed anything but kindness to me, right? And I like that there's drama. I like that, like, people have different opinions. I get to see it now that I'm out in the world, so wouldn't change a thing. But I will say, it does make it harder to like Coco and Charlie immediately, especially because they're so... They don't warm up to the player as easily, which I think is fine. I think it's interesting, but it's just a little observation. Wow, so many seeds. This will make farming so much more convenient.
Is this heaven?
Oh, wait until you try that seed cake sometime. I know another raven who loves it. I guess I could get that for him.
Thanks, both of you. Next time I want to make teas, potions, or elixirs, I know who to talk to.
And thanks for getting me back into the seed business. Come by anytime if you need something. That includes you, little raven, you cutie. I promise I'll make tons of seeds for you to peck at.
Yay!
Come by for tea sometime, or better yet, gaming. I've got quite the campaign in mind.
Yay!
Can I give you a snack?
You're doing awesome. Just keep witching like you're doing.
Oh, okay, so I can't, like, feed you? Oh, well, I just bought that for fun.
Okay, so. Oopsies, I meant to resume. Okay, so. It seems like the demo is just kind of meeting all the characters. So if I finish up this last quest, I think I'll be done with the demo. And okay, I'm gonna go to bed, see how my rosemaries are doing, and they better be grown. They better be grown or else. I literally feel like that's the last quest, and if it's not, it will be, one way or another. If I didn't literally have the one quest left, then I'd stop here. But I do. Okay. Bedtime. Oh, did I water that plot, by the way? I will get someone to water that plot. I do think I already did, though. Might as well make sure. Okay, hadn't done that. And then there's nothing growing there. Hopefully I should have all my rosemaries done just off of this plot. But I think this is a super interesting game. I like that the farming and the fishing is like completely different. I don't know if it's for me personally, but I like it as a general rule. Thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. And thank you for the posture check. Okay, off we go. How's my rosemary doing? I have a ton of rosemary leaves ready. Go on, harvest all this, please. Thank you. And that should be the last quest, hopefully, maybe. I mean, I have some side quests, but that's like filling in the spell jar, and then I'd probably get like another puzzle to do. And then, yeah, there's like 5 around. So these, if I filled in the spell jar, I would get the other 2 constructs that I don't have yet. And if I saved up enough money, I could do the fast travel. So yeah, theoretically, I could do everything. And then I think that's probably all the demo would have to offer. But it's a big demo.
Hey.
That should be everything. Let's see if this cheers Dan up a little. It better, because if it doesn't, that was kind of it. That's all I had in me. Yeah, this was a really, really fun demo. It's like, it does feel like a very complete little game, doesn't it? Oh, whoopsies, that's not Dan. My bad. Sorry, Bowie. Dan's literally at his house. Hello. Huh. Back again. You're either stubborn, forgiving, or stupid. No, I could be all 3. Anyway, I brought you rosemary for your stew.
And Juniper removed the construct and finished your yard. You're welcome.
Rosemary's really fresh. It'll, go perfect with my recipe. How come you did all this for me? To get me talking? No, because I wanted to. Anyway, see you later. Hold up. Not in a mood to chat, but I'm always in the mood to cook. Wait a sec. Here, decent soup for the road. Least I can do. Not the fanciest meal, but it's tasty. It's a family recipe. My, sister used to love it. Thanks, Dan. It looks delicious. I can't wait to eat it. No hard feelings then?
Nah, and, thanks for the help. Don't tell anyone I said that, mind you.
Oh, sure. You gotta keep your reputation intact. That's what I thought would happen. I would finally get to see this welcome wagon I've been hearing so much about. Hopefully?
Juniper, just thinking of you. You've made a real difference here. I even caught Dan whistling.
Really? I'm glad to hear it. I like helping and making a good impression on my neighbors.
You definitely did. Sounds like you've tackled all the pressing issues, so I can focus on the music. Think I'm done setting up out here. The good word from everyone is you're real helpful. A real neighborhood witch.
How about that, Juniper? Just a few days and already a valuable part of the community. And a valuable part of the community deserves to know more about how she arrived, right?
Yep, you made your point, and I've made my concert preparations. Hair gel slick, my lucky guitar pick, we are ready for the welcome wagon orientation sensation.
Finally, no more delays. Dang it.
It's the same thing that happened when Sage left and when I arrived. It's a portal. Oh, this is the end of the demo. They're not gonna show me. Or maybe?
For sure. We're used to it by now. Someone else must be arriving to our world. Perfect. I can catch you up and get the newbie settled all in one amazing orientation sensation. But I can't prep the concert and be the welcome wagon to the new friend at the same time.
Why don't I do that? I've got personal experience in ending up here after all.
Then consider yourself both deputized members of the Nevar Welcome Wagon Committee. Find where the new arrival is. I bet they're at the portal in town.
What? I mean, yeah, okay. Looks like it's this one, not the one I arrived at.
Juniper, over here. The portal's still open and someone just came through.
We caught him early. Maybe if he wants, he could go back through. Excuse me, are you alright? Hello? Anyone there? Excuse me.
Is he sleeping while standing up?
Oh, no. Sleeping, just resting in my eyes. Goodness, this is not where I was when I first started resting my eyes.
Hey, whatever that was, you could make it back there before the portal closes if you hurry.
Heavens, how delightful. The talking raven.
Yeah, howdy. Wait, aren't you a talking sloth? Never mind that right now. This is going too slow. Juniper, let's see if there's a way to prop the portal open a little longer.
Let's see if we can hold it open long enough for the sloth to move through and back home. Any ideas?
Why are you looking at me? Did you think I already knew a spell or something to hold it open? Because I know tons of stuff, but not that. I'd have suggested it to your teacher if I did.
Okay, fair point. Look, if you want to get home, you have to hurry. Otherwise, you'll be stuck here like I am.
Well, I wouldn't want that. I suppose I'm coming as fast as I can.
Oh no.
Oh, well, never mind. I wasn't in that much of a hurry to get home.
That's good. It might take a while.
Well, this is what I get for asking for more characters.
Dear me, so what was all that about?
Well, that's kind of why we're here. I'm Juniper, apprentice witch, and this is my familiar Raven. Oh wow, we sound professional.
A witch, how thrilling. A pleasure to meet you. My name is Huxley.
Hi Huxley, welcome to the magical world of Lania, and we're the welcome wagon.
How kind. I've never heard of Lania in my research, and magic, you say?
So, you aren't in your world anymore. You were sucked up and spat out by a portal like I was. As for the magic, my familiar would know more and could answer your questions, right, Raven?
I have a better idea. Let's get him to Bowie for that orientation sensation, huh?
I do like orientation sessions. I'll hurry right over.
I'll keep him company while he makes it into town. Let Bowie know we're on our way.
Okay, well, we have a new sloth friend. Okay, it's not that far away. So, Bowie, good news! We found the new arrival, a guy called Huxley. Bad news, he's a sloth, so it'll take him a while to get here.
Oh, good. If he's on the way, we can get started. He'll be here by the time I finish sound check.
At last! I can't wait to find out about these portals and the portal keepers.
Alrighty, take your seats. Hey, your raven's flying this way.
Wait, what happened? Oh, he's here!
Just waited in time. We hurried as fast as we could.
I kept falling out of the sky because I was flying so slow. I didn't... Oh, hey, it's starting.
Oh, this is pretty sick.
And a 1, and a 2, and a 1, 2, 3.
Please do the singing for me, I beg. You're not going to. Okay, you'll do vocalizations.
Lania with ley lines galore is where you landed. Let me introduce you to this world of wishes, granted to you by all these magical traditions. This island is special, it's more than ever. Let's create new stories together. Long ago, but not far away, the legendary portal keepers gathered a magic array.
Oh, it's picking up. Alrighty.
Portal keepers, curious and proud, open portals when that's absolutely not allowed. They'd open the portals, see what they could find, things they could only dream of in their minds. But they caused a major woe. Portals open and close randomly, tossing everything into chaos too. The portals kept sucking more people into this world, into the unknown. Their fate was swirled. Blaming each other, guilty and ashamed, the portal keepers fled. No one knows where they hid. Can someone reunite the mages to fix them again? Or will the portal stay screwed, my friend? So, new arrival, you'll be here a minute. A perfect time to explore Nevar and everything in it. This proud village ain't what it used to be. Portals scared people and caused them to flee. Old locals and new arrivals are we. And I'm proud to welcome you from my committee! Yeah!
What a good song.
Bravo, bravo. I'm a real bard of olden days. Teller of tales. I love tales.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, well, I am a bard. Gotta tell the stories and make the music, right?
You guys are so nice, thank you. I was trying to sing in character, you know? Not like, you know, do the best singing ever. Clap, clap, clap. I didn't realize I'd get jump scared with a song. See, aren't you guys so glad you stuck around this late into the stream? Aren't we so glad I've finished up the quest lines? See, I know what I'm doing.
So, portal keepers were responsible for the problem? How long ago did it happen? Oh, gee, I gotta say, at least 3 months ago, I think?
What? I've got seed stashes older than that.
How did you two enjoy it?
Oh, Joestar, I didn't do side quests. I just kind of did the main stuff. There's like more I could do in the demo, if you can believe it. This is like a very complete demo. I think because they really want to like sell the concept and there's a lot to learn. So it's basically just a very long tutorial.
How did you two enjoy it?
Well, it sure seems like there was a lot Sage didn't get around to telling me. Okay, well, we know a lot more about the portal keepers, except where they are, and who they are, and what they were doing, and really anything about them, actually.
That's not the whole story.
But that is the demo! Yay! I could probably keep playing and then do like some of the side quests in there, and that could be fun. But I'm not gonna do that. Cause oh my gosh, that would take forever. So yeah, that's stream. Such a fun stream. I love trying out Next Fest demos. How many did we get through, I think 4, right? So about as many as we normally do, even though this was a very long stream to kind of make up for it. But very much worth it. I had a lot of fun. My favorite one was Strange Antique. Is that what it's called? Strange Antiquities. Yeah. That was maybe my favorite. I already know I'm definitely gonna get that one. And then Monument Valley 3 is also a demo right now. I talked about that a bit. I'm not gonna play it like I said, but I'm definitely gonna get that when it comes out and play it for sure. And then this game, I really liked the demo, but I'm not sure if I'll get the full game just because, like, I'm not sure how the gameplay loop would be late game. I think it's one of those where, like, I like the idea a lot, and it seems like something that's a lot chiller than I thought it would be, but hopefully, like, other people play it when it comes out so I can maybe, like, see how it goes for them. But unfortunately, I'm not sure if this one's gonna be, like, too popular. Hopefully it is. I'd love to see, like, other people play it and see what they think. I liked Unbox the Room, but, it had some, like, quirks to it that I wasn't, like, entirely sold on, and then Striatum was very fun to do a demo of, but to be fair, I was never really considering that one. I just kind of wanted to see what it was, so I'm glad I did. But I did like all the demos we played today. I had a lot of fun. I don't think I hated any of them. There have been Next Fests where I've, like, hated some demos, but I think now I kind of know what to look for. And I got so many good demo recommendations during this stream, so that's, like, super awesome. And I'm, like, really excited to maybe play more. At least all of them launched. I know, sometimes they don't. That was the thing too, like, this kind of went by with little to no stuff, which is exciting, to say the least. Gotta love when it kind of goes off without a hitch. Okay, so I actually have someone to raid, and we're gonna raid someone doing more Next Fest demos. I want to see what they're playing. I want to see games that other people are interested in that maybe I haven't seen, and I'll probably go download some more for next time. I will be streaming again on Thursday, I think, at 11 a.m. CST. As per usual, and we're gonna be doing some more Next Fest demos. I'm not sure if it'll be as long as today's stream was. I was kind of, like, super excited, especially because I'm going to be doing more on Friday as well. I usually like to do this over, like, 3 streams or so. I've never done more than that, so it'll probably be today, Thursday, and Friday. But yeah, lots of fun demos around here. I'm really excited. I love Next Fest. And then after that, I will probably try the new Fortnite season at some point. I don't know if it'll be exactly the stream after that or what I'll pick up after that. So you can't ask me what I'm doing a week in advance. I have no idea. Yeah, I'm gonna get the raid set up now that I've kind of said everything I want to say. I have some raid messages. Please use them. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for being here. I really mean it. I know this was, like, a really long stream. So I very much appreciate you guys, like, stopping through whenever you did, even if you're not here right now. I appreciate you guys hanging out the entire time if you did. Or just, you know, coming through with the raid, which is super appreciated. So, yeah. I think that's honestly all I have to say. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your day, however you choose to spend it. Thank you for spending it with me. Like I said, I really, really do appreciate it. This has been fun. I look forward to more demos on Thursday, like I said. And yeah, I'm gonna send you all off now. Bye!